Maybe fun. Widow. How you guys doing? Lurch, how you doing? Hey, combo. Boss, how you doing? I'm very punctual. I try to be. Doing good? I've been doing alright. Oh. Doing good? I've been doing alright. My voice. Where's the echo coming from? One second. No, I see it. There. Cool. Made it to dream otherwise though. What kind of build you rocking? I think it'd be fine if I just crush remove everything there. So let me up. Basically, I'll just be taking requests or whatever today. Otherwise, I'll just be playing through normally. Hey, Tristan. Make sure, because I have two sets. Yeah, one is Marisi. The other is Moikane. Ooh, double guys here. I just said that. She's just going to take your pick. I mean, you're supposed to pick. Hey, Runite. Good to see you. Believe. need to change that though. That's gonna bother me. Pressure bot is like one of the worst things to run into. How tanky he is. Oh. Has so much toughness, and then he just turtles. But he's not really threatening. He doesn't have any of the quirks that make him like very threatening at all. Oh. Whoa, brother. Blast it. I'm gonna start spamming boss to death. I'm trying to knock this guy off. We just dealt with this guy's stinkiness. But just didn't want to go over. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Yeesh. Anuyuki. Back in MSR boss. Really? That's what gets me? Hey, Game for Show. How you doing? The hidden skills for Switchglaive. What are the hidden skills for Switchglaive? Hold on, let me look them up. I know one is the spin. Oh yeah, the other one's like Arc of Chaos, isn't it? Like Arc of Chaos, and the other one's like Switchglaive, Arc of Chaos, Fleeting Edge. Flipped. This thing's from Imagawa. It's not bad. And then this one's from Mumio. And the last one, I don't equip, but like a chaos. Oh. Making it the best thrown weapon in the game, surpassing hatchets. A lot of people can just spam this in the deaths. Oop, wrong button. That's how often I use it. Like very long range, decent like AoE, and really good damage. And yeah, it's like one of the strongest skills, one of the best in skills you can get. That's here, Bushy, here I come. Also, 1 second. Hey, Snowboards, how you doing? 1 second. Hey, I'm back. It's easier to farm on the main mission or the side mission? The side mission. Side mission, you have Kukai that can help if you need help. But then also the shrine is right by the boss door. So if the run, if she doesn't drop it, whenever you reload the map, you're just right there. Are there any puzzles in this game? Thankfully, no. I guess it. How's the vibes? Amazing, TBH. That's to have it equipped. Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. I really don't use this move enough. I do. I really should put some Arcana. Anryoki's back. There's like 2 puzzles, but there's barely puzzles. Yeah, but they're barely puzzles, yeah. Puzzles, especially badly done ones in action games, kind of grind my gears. Like, why are we doing this to each other? We both don't want to be here. You don't want to be making these puzzles. I don't want to be doing them. Let's just stick to what we're both good at. Right. I saw it coming. Which armor was that guy wearing? I can't remember the name of it, actually. No, it wasn't Governor's. It was something. Was it the Genji armor? Hold on. It was the Genji armor either. Prestige of Genji. Prestige of Genji is this. He was wearing this without the helmet. It actually isn't a bad set because it gives like a really solid melee damage, but this is abnormally strong for some reason. It is abnormally strong. But yes, this set. You're getting one shot by everything. Acquire quick change. Acquire quick change. Disregard one shots. Heavy, yeah. Anything that looks like it's like heavy and bulky, it's most likely heavy and bulky. Genji Bloodline, some Overwatch flashbacks. Oh no, Leo the Genji main. Whiffing Genji ults. Jumping into a 1v6 and dying because the ult fails. That's all it was using. I mean, you can always transmog your armor. So you can use whatever armor set and then change the appearance. Swing, buddy. Fuck might be a little bit behind. It still doesn't have a nice evasive move. Kintoki. Oh. I'm gonna get out of there. Nice combo, thanks. Can I get a suggestion for a set with a decent defense? You love Hatchets, so naturally you like that one. Suggestion for a set with decent defense. I mean, any of the sets that give decent defense are going to be heavy though. Like I said, I just recommend using quick change. It's a nice solution you don't have to go out of your way for. Alright, quick change. Disregard one shots. But if you do want defense, like a lot of the heavy armors, even some of the medium armors, can help you from getting one shot. Assuming you're not in the depths. Why didn't it switch to monkey? What? Fortunately, Kentucky has like 0 hope. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I fight somebody with a bunch of hyper armor, I want to be on monkey. Just cause dang. Love them ignoring my attacks. I like Kentucky. He's just better. Like this guy. Man, every time I swing, he's like, nope. Trying to engage Toki in any kind of meaningful way. It's just not worth it. Because no matter what I do, he's just gonna ignore it and swing. The man just doesn't care. But yeah, Hayabusa isn't gonna make you tanky. Hayabusa is one of the lightest armor sets in the game. It's meant to be evasive. Basically, light armor will not save you from taking damage, especially in way otherwise and higher. Like if you want to be able to like tank hits, you're gonna need to go a different route. 140 for the drip. I mean, you can, like I said, you can change the appearance of your armor. Why does this guy look super tall? But you can change your appearance of the armor. My character encountering someone normal height. They will ask you behind. Yeah, I kind of guessed. Hey, Electro, how you doing? Hey, Boost is a ninja set. Yeah. It's not gonna make you tanky at all. Like, there are sets that do. There are sets that do make you durable. That's not one of them. Also, hey, Leo, did you manage to get any kind of sleep? My toughness isn't helping with defense. You thought it did more than that. Toughness does a lot. Mostly it lets you block attacks without being immediately guard broken. Like if I try to block certain attacks, my guard just immediately goes from from full to 0. That's because I have no toughness. The other thing that toughness does is it keeps you from staggering easily. So if you get hit, you don't get stun locked as easily. Or at all if you have really high toughness. But that doesn't matter if you're getting one shot. It doesn't matter how much like stagger resistance you have if you die in one hit. But yeah, the tank hits. You want like high health, so you really want to invest in Constitution. And you want armor that gives damage taken reduction or like high defense. How can I illustrate the difference? I need like actual. Go machine by 3 days grace and read the lyrics in the hook. There's your. This is your answer. Help a lot against Rin. Bro, Rin can easily stun you. I found another one of your revenants yesterday. First main mission for DLC 3. Nice sight. Wild. It's funny the revenant still accurately reports how you died. That's funny. That's a Fuki in there. He thought he had me. I just want my mace has to be heart magic, because he's Omni buff slot. I want to main sword split staff. I mean, you could do that and still be tanky. You can do that and still wear heavy armor. You won't like max magic and heart super quickly. But then also you won't be dying in one hit. Look at that guy. Nothing on the roof. I forget what's where. Alrighty, boss. Awake 35 hours. Jeez. Ooh. Have you always had like a sleeping problem? Or is this a new thing? Oh, Maguichi. Now come back. Couple more insecures, and now we're set to upgrade. Oh, really? Annoying guy. Probably better to do it over here. What a throw. What an arm on this guy. Are they? What? What a guy. I'll be playing a dude. I'm not sure why. Code Vein 2 comes out Monday. I'm not buying a new game. I'm gonna play for a few days. I know. Thing is, the DLC isn't cheap. Wait for a sale to pick that up. Yeah, I'm not. I'll play it at some point. I might play Dynasty Warriors 3 remastered before then. But if it has the audacity that it came out the same day as Nioh. That 35 hours of being up, getting Celia. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But yeah, boss, I'm not really sure what you do armor-wise. I'm not really an armor where, like I said, I just use quick change. I don't think too much about it. I never tried to be super knowledgeable on armor. Just let to wear whatever my silly build needs me to wear. And then just be fine with it. You sure that for? I mean, there's a lot of games that I'll play at some point. Well, we are at a boss now. Guess you can do the Moonlit Snow for Widow. Oh, it's just Mizuki. Nothing crazy. Yep, whenever you die, you just recast quick change. It takes this long to cast. There. Quick change is back. He's gonna quick change, or not quick change, but Moonlit Snow to death for Widow's requests. Aw. Yeah, I die. Come back. Quick change. And there. That's what I do. Then I just don't care about armor. My character has 7 constitution. Tankiness is the last thing they can do. Hey, Zach. Just with snowing a monster to death for a request. Or a boss to death. Well, that wasn't a moonless snow. But close enough. I'm doing alright. So thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Xbox Direct in 20 minutes. Hopefully they give some Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC news. Or a shadow drop would be nice. Alright though, hopefully you're able to get some sleep. This moment though, I've heard it talked about but never actually seen it. Yep. Are you abusing? It's fine, it builds character. New Fable, Game Freak Souls like something else.
Hide よし、じゃあ秀の字な。呼びやすいだろ。知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた。
You enjoyed the Mizuki crossover? Same.
お前はあやかしを倒すあやかし。だけど宿っている魂は
For the Wicked multiplayer.
紛れもなく人だ。
Are they adding it? I thought they already did. Or they just announced it and they're adding it now?
きっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとか、そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがって。でっかい夢を見てやろう。さあ、どうする？よし、どうせ行くとこないんだろ？来いよ。しかしすっげえな、あんなごついの。で、喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわな。
Alright, that's one weapon quest. I guess 2 requests. The Moonlit Snow. Bosco. Let me know what else you want to see. Actually, that's the side mission I want to do first. Hold on. I hate a soul prison. Was that a voice in his twilight? Gotta be there. Hey, Gorix. You need Tonfa gun enjoyers. I hope they manage to do more with Tonfa gun in Nioh 3. Mizuki in Florida next. Oh. Oh. Wrong move. What the? Gotta wait a little longer. Oh, what a shot. Hope you can shoot being in the air. I just hope you can shoot it a lot more, just in general. Jeez. Jeez. Of course, it's a fire one. That stick should be a ninja guy too. That would be pretty sick. Just build extra damage on devastation, which is the double gun move. Whoa, he's back. I was looking away. I mean, gun Tonfa, let's attack, shoot, fire. So you can do firebolt up. You can do fire, build up plus whatever. Denzel? Yep. Mr. Ninja Man. I have randomizer going. So I'm just doing like solo player shenanigans until someone has a request. Who is Kato? You don't recognize Kato's the ninja guy. You do the dojo mission, and he's the guy. This is him. You can't do anything about the graces. That's the magic guy. He also does the fists. Or was that already the fist? That was the fist. You're a handsome ninja teacher, yes. Takamaru. Oh, we're fine. Dude. Oh, there was nowhere to go there. This stupid piece of wood. Oh, really? That stupid piece of wood. He is indeed a fine kiddo. I got an anime vibe. Whoa. That looked kind of trippy. Brother. Whatever. Yeesh. You can't fit through. Oh, that just does so much damage. I know what I want to do also. Hold on. I know what I want to do. You don't know what you want to do. That's life sometimes. That's just life sometimes. Who's Yigumo? In this economy? What does T-set appraiser do? There's like T-sets in the game. They give like bonus stat and then you put them in your head. Do I have nothing but Shikans? What the heck? Anyway. Yeah, you get like bonus stats for setting up T-sets or whatever. I assume he can hop over. Maybe he can't jump the fence. Yeah. Dave's by the gate. I figured. Oh, that reaches. Come on. I thought it was safe that far away. Can't lock on. Yeah, the giant spider. Fan machine, nothing more. Yeah, spiders, especially in Nioh 1, spiders suck. I agree. I'm in full agreement. You know what, Kashin, you can just stay in there. Oh. Oh. The hyper armor buff is hilarious. Oh yeah, the Nikki guy. He's got a spear. Up into my dojo. Would finish the DLC by now if it was for Dragon Quest 9 and 11 keep you busy. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, that hurt. Oh, come on. Oh, what a hit. Hey Freddy, how you doing? Big frog. What in the... I can't lock onto the slime for some reason. He's right there. There you go. That was weird. I don't like him being that close to the sword. Looks like a new spear attack. Somebody. Notice you cross your arms. It's a flying cross chop. A very graceful one, might I add. Basically a wrestling move. I guess in a Street Fighter also. But yeah. Oh, silly, first of all. It's amazing. This is fine. Still fine. Gosh. Mama scared. I actually never heard of them. Sing Lord doesn't go as deep. I'm dead. I lived. Didn't use the. I thought I had the bow. I wanted to headshot him, but I had the cannon out instead. Don't I have it? Oh. There's just way too many tabs. I do have one of each strictly for this guy. Yeah, I wanted to shoot him in the face. Interrupt his cast. Like that, but less me dying. '70s era All Japan Pro Wrestling. I see, so it showed an actually iconic image. Hey, Big Tusk, how you doing? All these spooky enemies. I don't have the resources. Watching any anime? Currently, nah. Even more scary enemies. Why do I hear shooting Doji? Nice living weapon, William. Game, it did nothing for you. Watch Rosario. I think I watched it when it aired. That was a long time ago. Oh. Of course you're in the boss room. Why wouldn't you be? Oh, let's see which one he is. Oh, he's the... So much fun. I agree. Fun, goofy anime. He is fighting demons. I mean, Yeah, he's over here fighting demons. Do I have any big hits? Not really. Kinda goofy. Funny. Moving on. Kind of a shame there isn't more bomb damage support. Like, literally no one uses bombs. More Toad. Dang. Get Oof. Looks to be that guy. Another giant soul core. Really? You get no corner too. Oh, water straight both of you. He just walked away. He's like, you know what, I'm done. Don't want anything to do with that. Place back. Got sold it back to back. Surprisingly. Well, maybe not. It's like, that's the wrong number. Okay. Nice. The tracking on that is very strong. Gotta give Piercing Rain the water element. That was highly effective. I guess he's weak to water. Oh, really? Really? Come on. Nope. Uh-huh. That was some hyper armor. I tried to separate them there, but that didn't work out. Fine. Go fine. Oof. A little unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Why is he cursed now? Cursed grandpa with infinite hyper armor. All right. Go Grit, saving my life. The show shouldn't have survived that. Oh, didn't survive that. Firing squad. Yeesh. Someone's trying to take a cut over my dead body, he says. Well, that worked out well for you. We could do this one with Mumia. GG, thank you. He's playing the long game. That was just a warning. I have to watch out for his ghost, I guess. I'll sleep with one eye open. Silly.
藤吉郎がうるさいから来たけど、大したやつはいないようね。私はこの辺りを片付ける。あなたは村を下って。何よ、まだこんなとこでもたもたしてるの？あなた一人じゃ頼りないし、私もついてく。言っておくけど、慣れ合うつもりはないから。
Oh.
終わらせましょう。
There you go, Mumio. Anything in here? Let's get rid of that guy real quick. Oh, really? He recovered in time. Yeah, Mumio, tank him with your face. I'm just gonna water sword him. Ain't no way I'm behind him and he grabs forward and he gets me. Do something, Mumia. This whole thing was your idea. He's looking at her, but the attack comes to me. I don't know. Mumio is like crushing it. It's absolutely crushing it with the grab dodges. Gosh. A little fire. That owe you one. That burns to death. We'll never forget your sacrifice, Hide. Hide goes down like the Terminator, putting their thumb up. I mean, that part is not cool. Okay, he put some clothes on and is ready for round 2. That's not gonna happen. He dodged it. Oh, I thought that hit killed him, but there's another one. What's going on in here? Sloth, of course. Love me some Sloth. Hey, notice me. You hate a tank fight? Which tank fight? It's Ninja Gaiden. We gotta narrow it down. The Sloth is just not going away. Longest cast. Metal Gear on Wii doesn't narrow it down. Oh, that fight. Could be worse. Don't want to talk about it. Nioh 1 lets you stack the same type of movement, or the same type of buffs in general. So you can have 3 to 4 or 5 or 6 movement buffs active in Nioh 1. In Nioh 2, you can't have the same type buff active, so you can't move. You can't move as fast or hit as hard, or heal as much or take as many hits. Oh, I don't want to have to walk through all that. There, the magic's gone. We move on. Any other? And this one could be interesting. Honestly, all the regions, or all the maps in the first region are pretty good. But hey, Azana, how you doing? I have to eat 2 items because I couldn't be bothered to fight. I mean, you can't aim probably because you used an item. Like, using an item is like a 20% penalty or something crazy. Your score is significantly lower the first time you use an item. Like Ninja Gaiden 4 was missing something. I don't know, man. I liked it. I loved it. My favorite action game of 2025. What in the world? Good morning, Momiji. Not burn out. I have like goals. Like I think you burn out when you don't have anything else to do, and then you just get bored, like forcing yourself. Meanwhile, I actively have goals. Probably helps that I wasn't regularly streaming Ninja or Nioh 3 for a while, or Nioh 2 for a while. I was playing. Speaking of Ninja Gaiden 4, I played a lot of Ninja Gaiden 4. For like 2 months, that's all I played. I hear but no water. I hear but no water breaks. You should probably take water breaks. Naked spear guy. Talking about me? I mean, it's not night here. It's morning even. I don't know what the water break thing means either. That just makes it more confusing if it's about me. I should probably put my armor back on. Grid is still a thing in this game. Not 100%, but it still exists. Oh, it's him on a conveyor belt. I see. Tokugawa still gives it. Tokugawa still gives it. That's the clan I'm in. And then I also have this, which is basically the same effect. It's great, but you yokai shift when you die, so 60% and 60%. Automatically perform yokai shift if your emerald gauge is full and your health reaches 0. Regain 1 health when yokai shift ends. So it's basically great with bonus. So if grit doesn't trigger, this can trigger. Gonna go to bed at 8, but went outside for a few minutes. Now it's almost 12. I think you went outside for more than a few minutes, if it's almost 12. Well, Leo, let me know if they shadow drop Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC.
ちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな。調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。
Welcome back, Cameron.
食うか
For a second, I thought Tokuchiro had health. Thought he wanted to throw down. Interesting. Huh? That's probably for the best. Gonna re-roll. Let me see. Somehow got enough animal. Uh-oh. Just hit Naked Guy with a spear. Actually, that's an Odachi. That's enough. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Yorimitsu. Yorimitsu. Honestly, kind of great. Looks like she's about to get kneed in the face. Such a goofy move. Where's the blood even coming from? Yeah. Real cute. You can do a DDC, yes. The Switchblade sneak attack, for whatever reason. Why is everybody naked on this map? Yeah, with the Switchblade, if you sneak up on somebody, you hit him with a DDT. Interference. Let's do like proper mirror matches. He's almost dead. How was that a headshot? Character creator confirmed for Fable. Nice. When is it coming out? Does it have a release date? Feels like it's been working on for forever. Oh. Getting in the way of the duel. Bottom. Well, about time. Does it look cool? I haven't seen Fable since the one trailer that people made fun of. So you guys know you can just make your own character. Like Ninja Gaiden 4 is just gonna fade away from the conscience. It depends. Like a lot of people are waiting on the DLC. Even myself included. We'll see how it holds up. It's not quite possible for it to fade. This is still content coming out for it. But if the content's underwhelming, then definitely will. I usually want it done. I'll play through them all a few times. Oh, brother. Complete waste of time for an hour. Unfortunate. It sounds like the only interesting thing is Fable DLC. Or not Fable DLC, but Fable character creator. And that it comes out in the fall. The only reason you even play Razor's Edge is because Momiji and Kasumi. To be fair, the girls are like a lot of fun to play. Dragon 4 has a pretty decent amount of active players. I don't know if that's true. You watched the showcase for an RPG game, looks very promising. What do you mean for an RPG game? Large number of naked guys today. Hanuyoki, random bandit. Aww. Also, I've never played a Fable, so I'm just interested in general. Because Fable was like Xbox exclusive. I didn't have an Xbox. And it came out anyway. There's probably like PC ports or whatever available now. Ninja Gaiden 4 news? Nope, not there. Good night, Leo. About time you headed to sleep. If you get an Xbox, you should definitely play Lost Odyssey. I've heard of Lost Odyssey. I think I was really interested in it. It had like a... Not necessarily like... It's like an army related kind of... I'm talking like the first, like the original Fable, way back in the early 2000s. I didn't have a PC then. Well, I didn't have like a gaming PC. That's news to me, Gorix. It had a good boss. Hey, Kinesis. Three is my favorite from the trilogy, though, for sure. How excited are you for Nioh 3? I'm excited. Really want to play the demo. Favorite ninja gun hard to choose? The Chimera lady? Actually, I guess she's not terrible. I guess you're right. She doesn't have much BS that I can remember. You dodge so much your fingers hurt. Almost focus level 1000. As for what it showed, it looks like a proper Fable successor that actually got meaningful improvements that you would expect. That's good. What's that slow motion hit? Get over here. Use Tonfa? Sure. Go this way. Let's not push you into more enemies. Time for my favorite Tonfa combo. Oh, never mind. Mess it up. Favorite Tonfa special. Oh, not special combo. Anyway. Where'd this guy come from? Mizuki, what are you doing in here? Oh, he's trying to start the dark roam. Start his own dark roam. The loop. Yeah, Tonfa has one of the most ridiculous loops in the game. You push 2 buttons, and you can still unlock every human boss. Oh, you push 2 different buttons. Oops. Get rid of that guy. There for a while. I've said it for a while now. People just overstate how strong fists are, completely overlooking Tonfa. How stupid they are. Potato boy. It's a giant sentient tumor. Actually, I wonder. Oh, that hit me. Really? Just blow him up there. Yeah, Kinesis. Tonfa has a very abusive combo. It's just that. You hear calling? Watched your video and realized I was playing Dark Souls using Axe High Stance Heavy Spam rather than something like DMC. Or hey. Makes me happy to hear. And they said the 2 Masters DLC was going to be available early 2026. And it doesn't say anything on the Steam page, and the website just says 2026. Well, at this point, Nioh 3 is coming out in like a little over a week. I don't foresee them. I don't foresee them releasing for like another month. At the earliest. They might take more time on it. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Didn't expect Spirit Fall there. That there's no Tonfa sets. I mean, there is one set that uses Tonfa, but it's mostly for bows, which is kind of funny. First William. Yep. Of course. Oh, he's got hope. Oh. Living weapon, William. It's still hard to make quick early game, especially when you're new to the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, of course. What is that, William? It is. This is a randomizer, by the way. Great. I don't know what I can do. First William is he might knock me off instead. Oh, I kind of figured he would. Royal Guard. Yeah, Fists have a skill called Opportunist, which is basically Royal Guard. It's an early skill you can get. Basically, you can block every single attack in the game. As long as it's not a grab, you can block it with Opportunist. No other weapon can do that. And so, I'll probably get my Guardian Spirit back. Yeesh. I wonder if there's another, like a more interesting enemy I could do this with. Maybe not. How's that second hit just picking my guard every time? You have to do like a rapid fire attack. Come on. But yeah, it doesn't matter the attack. You can just parry it and then do like a really fancy counter. Oop, that's a cough. He doesn't want to do anything special here. Be nice if he could do his rapid attack. Yeah. Dang it. He did it when I wasn't ready. Whatever. But yeah, with this you can play the game completely different from every other weapon you can use. Just because Opportunist genuinely lets you completely parry everything. So you could play it like a Sekiro or whatever if you wanted. Low stance. Guys at each other in low stance. Hey Slender bro, 7 days. Holy Emerita. It's a modest amount. Seven days. Oh, let me rest at the shrine. Let's see if the randomizer will cooperate. But the snake gets randomized. We'll see. Sometimes the randomizer doesn't work for this boss room. Whoa. Rude. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work for this boss room. Kinda underwhelming. I say underwhelming, then he beats me up. What the heck? He used all his key to do that. How did that reach me from that far? Oh, really? The high stance heavies. What a guy. Good second. Hey, Lottie. I'm Mordiana. How you guys doing? Yeah, come back for the rematch. Hey, Darkin, farming the demo from 29th to the release date? Probably will too. I'll play it daily, probably. I'll also play Code Vein too.
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。どいて。銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Yeesh. Creative endeavors. Like some writing. Background? Yeah. Normally that's like Shuten or Yomi. There's something really spooky doing it. I see Takamaru over here. It's not him though. It's probably Shuten. You're on tabletop and your group are in a spot where they can decide on multiple different things. Ah. I can be a DM. I just overthink too much. So I'd be like, well, what if the party thinks about this? Times 1,000. And then they do none of those things. Hash out. I had all these cool mutations ready. You guys go the other way? Meet me. They kind of just go, yep, I plan that all. Honestly, get hyper game of poker. I see. If I would play it, I would be a bard. Bards are pretty cool. Is it D&D or Pathfinder or some completely different tabletop that I'm not familiar at all with? D&D bards are cool. Pathfinder bards are cooler. But even cooler are the Scald. That are very angry bards. Ah, I couldn't burst counter. Pathfinder 2E. I see. Honestly, don't have an idea on tabletops. I think that's normal. It's kind of obscure knowledge. Even though like Baldur's Gate is pretty mainstream, I don't think most people would be able to. Most people that played, I'm pretty sure they'd at least struggle trying to put an actual character and stuff together. Maybe not though. Hi, Kukai. We used to play 5e for years. What was this nonsense? I see. Yeah, I haven't been following D&D for a while. Starfinder, I wanted to look into, but never did. Hoping the next Outcat game is Pathfinder second edition. I don't know, man. I think they're doing just fine with first edition. I mean, I wouldn't be against them. And maybe they will. But I think it's fine as it is. Oh man, really? There's a hole there? I wanted to jump after him. And I guess I did. I guess technically I did. Outcast style is more first edition and engines such as Warhammer. Yeah. It'd be weird, I think. Not saying they couldn't do it. Not saying I wouldn't play it. Because I played a lot of Kingmaker and a lot of Wrath of the Righteous. I still need to play the Warhammer games. One day. I'll do it one day. The main issue with getting into Pathfinder is the community. Sounds about sounds about me. They be shooting. So photogenic. My community is a specialty of nonsense where D&D lives rent-free in their heads. That's also normal. You need lesser popular. Like community. It's gonna be having a chip on their shoulder. Of the main one, or the more popular series. Oh, you know, maybe we shouldn't fight shooting. Maybe we should just run for it. Our fire build isn't going to have a great time versus Mr. Cursed Doji. So we'll cut our losses. Shoots in with a fabulous hair, yes. Hopefully we can make some fabulous glowing hair. I doubt it in Nioh 3. Oh, that was missed, huh? Haven't I seen this duo before? Exact pair of enemies. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we weren't able to see much with the character creator from the alpha. I was really not happy with the whole ninja thing in Nioh 3, but after I see a lot of gameplay, I understood it would bring new people to the series. But what's to not be happy about with the ninja stance, or with the ninja style? Still try to wrap my head around why people look at the ninja style and think it's like a net negative somehow. Because it doesn't actively remove anything from the game. He was chain skills. Why does Shasha aggro there? You do not like the idea of the change? But what is the change? What changed? Because nothing changed, only something was added. Like, ninja doesn't... I don't know. Ready to be a separated character, each one with its peculiarities? But that's what it is. They're little, you can completely have different appearances for the ninja and samurai even if you wanted. You could have literally two different characters in one. Or you can have one very versatile looking character. Or one very versatile character. Oh, that's just a one tap. Okay. Well then. You don't like to press a button to change a character? I don't quite understand, but I see. It's one of those things where it's like, if you don't like something, that's fair enough. I'm just trying to understand why. But if it's something you can't really, like, articulate, I get that too. Like a gut feeling or something. And that's fair. How do you change movement like that? Practice. Get that, please. I'll say keep pulsing as your friend. Am I pausing in between? Peoples. Ah, of course that hits me. Hold on. Let me beat this guy really quick. If I can, this guy's kind of hard to fight. take it. Oh, come on. I couldn't stop him in time. That was cool. Mid-air transformation. Yeesh. But yeah. In Nioh, there's a thing called... Wait, wrong thing. There's a thing called Key Pulse. Key Pulse is very important because Key Pulse resets your character. And when you reset your character, you can immediately go into doing another like combo or whatever series of attacks. Like Key Pulsing completely resets your character. So if you wonder how I like chain moves together, it's because I'm Key Pulsing. What's a... Actually, Tonfa's a better way. Because, like, when you do an attack, you have, like, recovery frames, right? So you have to... Where you can do the attack again, you have to wait for the animation to finish. But if you Key Pulse, you cancel that animation. You can immediately go into another skill. So if you Key Pulse, in between your actions, you can link them together just because, you know, you reset your character. Your character's reset, so you can immediately do something new. And that's it. I'm not doing anything else special. You can quick change him in there if you have Phoenix. My original build in Nioh 1 was one that uses Grit. This one also uses Grit, but in the form of Phoenix and actual Tokugawa clan. Phoenix has a unique form of Grit, where if it triggers, it puts you in living weapon, or it puts you in yokai shift like it would living weapon in Nioh 1. I want to make it to the shrine. Probably gonna die. Yeah. Really? What a move. Yep. It is entirely Key Pulse. That was Suzaki triggering? Yep. People think Key Pulsing is just to get your key back. Nope. It has more functionality than that. Though that functionality is great and important. Being able to, like, immediately transition into new actions is very important. Thank you, guy. Anyway. Gonna post a shot of me doing karate moves like Nioh? Do you mean like just post a shot of me doing fist stuff? I definitely could. Hold on. My sister's messaging me. My mom and my sister constantly beef, and it's funny. But apparently... Oh, I don't even know how to respond to that. But anyway, no, it's not by command. It's by pure RNG. It's a 60% chance. Just like the Tokugawa clan caps out at a 60% chance. But yeah, as I was supposed to die there, but instead I yokai shifted midair. You love the Nioh 2 system way more? More than Nioh 3? Nioh 3 has all of what Nioh 2 has, though. Yeah, I can do that. I'll try to record some punching stuff for Mr. Mikey and make a short for it. The combat, they went back to Nioh 1? What do you mean? How'd they go back to Nioh 1? And also, what's wrong with Nioh 1? But yeah, I'll need answers. What exactly did they do to make it go back to Nioh 1? You played the alpha? I did too. Hold on. I played the alpha too. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. Another shoots in there. I'm worried Shootin's gonna show up in the boss room. That's what you heard? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You feel 50-50 on the other. What is the source of that feeling? It's funny, I had this conversation a lot about Nioh 2 before it came out. Conversations almost went exactly the same even. People hating on the yokai shift or the yokai forms, calling it gimmicky. Saying it's a bad idea to replace living weapon, and so on and so on. I was like, okay. Well, just wait for it to come out, I guess. Like, I do get, like, being apprehensive or whatever about something new coming out. But a lot of it was making judgments on something that they hadn't properly experienced for themselves. Or something they heard from someone else, like a certain cowboy who won't be named, and repeating those talking points as if they were true. Change bad, so game bad. That's what it feels like. This thing is slightly different from what I remember. Therefore, my experience is completely ruined. I've never really been bothered by change, though. Mostly because I grew up playing, like Final Fantasy, for instance. Every entry was different. And I don't know, maybe that got me used to change. Whenever I played the next Final Fantasy, it was different from the others. Different protagonists. Different mechanics. And it didn't groan. The older systems were gone. I just accept it for what it was. The thing that confuses me the most about Nioh, like without even like bringing up like Nioh 3 and Ninja Style or whatever, but it's like Nioh 2 before it came out, and how people were saying like how bad or gimmicky it was, and how Nioh 1 was just gonna stay the best. I guess, I don't know. Like they were so completely pessimistic about yokai shifting and soul core abilities, and saying the game is just Nioh 1.5. There weren't enough changes. It was too similar. They might as well have just made like a DLC or something instead of doing a whole sequel that no one's gonna like. For the explanation, I thought it was a dumb down, but after seeing how the system works, I like it. You play Final Fantasy 8 and 9 in Japanese. I've played at this point every Final Fantasy except the most recent one. All in English though. Actually no. I got to watch my buddy play. He played I forgot what version of Final Fantasy X it was. But he would be sending me screenshots over whatever messenger service we used. And then I played Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac version in Japanese, without really knowing what was going on. I eventually played the English version. The way I played, they could remove living weapon. I mean, that's how I play it. I don't really use living weapon in Nioh 1 outside of like, oh, I'm dying. Let me living weapon and rebuff or something. It was strictly a defensive tool. Nioh 1 remaster weapon update would be cool. So you can play split staff in Nioh 1. That'd be cool. Once the trilogy is out, or maybe they'll keep going. Like if a trilogy, well, when the trilogy is done, they make like a complete version where it's all one game. You thought Nioh 2 was a finished product while Nioh 1 was a brainstorm? Nioh 1, meanwhile, took like 10-15 years to come out. Like Nioh 1 had a bunch of like really interesting and unique ideas. Some of them got scrapped. Like repairing your gear. But yeah, I had to deal with people complaining about Nioh 2 before it came out. And even like the first week or so, until people actually got to really play it and get into it and make progress into it. And then they all shut up. And it was great. The silence was great. It's like all this unfounded like hate and bashing. Yeah, Nioh 1's alpha had durability. Let me... What the heck? Right, my character was locked on to the one in front, so they wouldn't turn around to kick down the ladder. But yeah, the whetstone was originally used to repair your gear. Yeah, whetstone was originally for repairing. Repairing gear sounds really bad. Yep, that's why they removed it. Well, they didn't necessarily remove it. They completely revamped it. So now we have what we have now with the whetstone and stuff. And it's barely something you notice, really. Or barely something you cared to interact with. We got the shortcut. That's all that matters. Because, oh boy. I feel like repairing gear doesn't suit Nioh. Yeah, would have made it tedious. Especially in the underworld. Or the deaths. What's that, 2 dojis? Yeah. And this is a fire build. Do I survive this? I do. And so this build has no business fighting 1 doji, let alone 2. So we're going to do our best Ray Charles impression and act like we didn't see any of that. I've seen the new moves the sword has now. You excited? I really want that one guy's sword. I don't really care to use sword for the most part in games, but the design of that one guy's sword that's like broken, I like that kind of design. Dang. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Oh, they're all dead. Except you. You stay there. You think the ninja style is more interesting? I do too. Well, I think it's super interesting, just in general. I'm curious if I like it more. Potentially I might. They do favor evasion. These two. Hey, RJ. Yeah, same Mordiana. I think it'd be neat to see what kind of sequences you can do swapping between samurai and ninja. Jeez. Love that. Spider, hate that. Oh yeah. Houston followed me way in here. Daggered all the way over. Easy. This guy. Always play ninja style. Yeah, Dark Hand. Ninja seems to be set to do some really cool air combos. Being able to move while doing ninjutsu, I can imagine some really funny combos being done. Like the idea that combat charges your ninjas. I've been saying that should have been a thing. A lot sooner. That's why most of my sets rock empowered ninjutsu or onmyo. Cause doing combat refills the cast. I'm just sad they don't have an equivalent for magic. Or maybe it's a skill you can equip. Can't use the antidote, might need it later. I mean, to be fair, that does make you like a better player. It teaches you to go without. And then if you don't need it, that's a good thing. I'm pretty sure the boss is gonna be shooting. We'll see. Whoa. Surprisingly, it's not. Not who I thought it'd be. On this timeline, Kisahide assassinated Dosan. I mean, considering who it is, it could make sense. It could work. Considering Spider-Man's many atrocities, what's one more? Not a burst counter. Fascinating. The hyper armor. Kinda messed up. He'll knock you out of key. I assume if you don't have short out of key recovery, that just kills you. Dunk. You need Nioh 3 to have the best parts of Nioh, Ninja Gaiden, and Dead or Alive Volleyball. Huh? Anything less than that will complain nonstop online. Well, that's more reason to the most that are gonna complain. Hey Marcia, how you doing?
ソハヤの若い衆はわしをそう呼んだ。あやかしの女と出会ったあの日までは、わしはあやかしを滅ぼすソハヤの刀を打ち砕き、それまでの名も捨てた。
Yes, already has volleyball. Table, she's good at animation. Let's go to mission Nioh Singu.
共に誓ったわ。人妖が融和して暮らせるよ。霊石を集め、よこしまな者の悪用を防ぐは、その誓いを果たすため。離れよ、終わりに向かえ。行け。再びあやかしを切ろうとは皮肉なものよ。
父さん様、ダメだったか。急ごう。こっちだ。
買った分後で払ってもらう。
Alright, Kinesis, have a good one. Have a good sleep. Flashbang. He's man himself. Did you want to help if he's... Oh no, it's the other way around. I don't need help at all. But if you need help, I can help you. If you're on PC anyway. Oh yeah, Marcia, has your existential dread passed? You're seeing a lot of Crimson Desert clips and the game screams, wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle. Definitely one of those games I hope can deliver. Because most, pretty much, yeah, the grand majority of those games don't deliver. Yeah, I know. This build has cleared the depths a few times. But yeah, if you need help, I can help you. I like how Kashin isn't even attacking. Never mind. I hate Kashin. I'm out. Uh-oh. What a spammer. Dragon's Dogma is pretty much a step up from Dragon's Dogma, or the first Dragon's Dogma. That's if we don't count the DLC. We don't count Dark Arisen. What it's worth, I liked Dragon's Dogma 2. I was expecting DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2, but apparently the team working on Dragon's Dogma 2 got pulled in to help with Monster Hunter, and they haven't actively been working on Dragon's Dogma 2. Most of the man leading Dragon's Dogma 2 left. He left, but the person that did... So the Dragon's Dogma that people love is Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. The guy that made Dragon's Dogma is Hideaki Itsuno. He also made, well, he's also the guy that directed Devil May Cry 3 and so on. So he's like a really talented dude, but he never worked on Dark Arisen. And the guy that did work on Dark Arisen is in charge of Dragon's Dogma 2 now that Hideaki's gone. But again, that team was called to help with Monster Hunter 2. Or not Monster Hunter 2, WoW. But with Monster Hunter. Whatever, Monster Hunter Wilds, or whatever the new one is, that's not doing the best. Yeah, I think most people are like expecting a sequel to Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen and not the base game. Because those two games are completely, well, the game and the DLC have like completely different emphasis. Ran over. Widow's so proud. They're attacking together. I've always been a big fan of Will Monks. The way they use their fire is truly inspiring. What a throw! He threw it forward, but it went behind him. Looks to be this guy. I love Dragon's Dogma 2. I do hope the guy that made the first game's DLC will make one for... He's the lead now that Hideaki's gone. Now that Itsuno's gone. He's the lead now, but they're off helping with Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, Super Saiyan. How's it going? It goes well. We are 1 week away, pretty much, from the Nioh 3 demo. Now we just kill time. Now we just kill time and try to improve as much as we can. Hey. And die to yokai babies. Widow is Star Wars' biggest advocate, especially the modern Star Wars. You should ask him about it. Is he getting started? You gonna quit by getting some sleep? Alrighty, son. Have a good sleep. I saw Code Vein too. Yeah, Marcia, the modern one. Not this guy. Am I even going the right way? I am. Unfortunately. Let me get my boy so we can jump that guy.
Nani? 一緒に来てくれるのか。ありがてえ。お前がいたらあやかしだって怖がねえぜ。
Yep, Code Vein 2 is next week. Oh, it's definitely slow. It's not a fast-paced game at all. I mean, maybe there's some faster weapon options or something. Hey, Freshie. I mean, we'll see. I haven't been watching too much Code Vein 2 stuff. Because I do plan on playing it. Hayabusa. Is it even good? The first... It's a very polarizing... What got thrown at me? It's a very polarizing game. Some people hate it. Some people love it. That's a very unfortunate series of events. This is a pure Omnio magic build. This is a pure ninjutsu build that uses fire. So it's like pure fire. Ashin, you can stay there. What is Seka doing here? Oh yeah, randomizer. So this is a randomizer. You play Code Vein but never got far? I'm just gonna run to the end. Just running on to the end. Oof. Just keep him busy, Maeda. While I duel this archer. Oh, he's already down. Oh, did he beat the Cyclops? Okay, that's kind of impressive then. Never mind. Yeah, Moriana, I was scratching my head on whether or not I should get Code Vein 2. I hope it ends up being really good. Yo. Dang, I just wanted to cast. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, the Spear Mystic, how do you not do it? Spear Mystic? The secret for the Spear Mystic is to never ever even learn it. Don't ever learn Fluidity. It'll get you killed. Because exactly what you said, it can kill you sometimes. It can kill you sometimes. Never get it. It doesn't do anything and it'll get you killed. Because you can't control your key pulse anymore. The other thing is that Mystic Art that lets you do this from any stance. You can already do that. The Zealot told you to use it. Gosh, well, here's the thing. Spear Flourish, you can only use it from high stance, right? Only from this stance here. If you go to low stance, nothing happens. If you go to mid stance, nothing happens. Right? You just do a normal key pulse. However, if you go to high stance as you key pulse, you do that. Normal key pulse, high stance, key pulse. And low stance, same thing. So if you want to use the Mystic Art, you just go to high stance before you key pulse. Yeah, this is absolutely 1,000,000,000% a trap. He probably was trolling. Because knowing Zealot's a really good player, I don't think he would genuinely recommend, unless he was trolling. Because there's zero reason to ever pick this up. Meanwhile, the other Mystic Art is one of the strongest Mystic Arts in the game. It lets you hit like a whole spear length away. Because why not? And you might think I'm exaggerating when I say a whole spear length away. Like, you might think I'm kidding when I say a whole spear length. But the range actually makes no sense. Do you think it would be funny if the deflecting in Nioh 3 depends on your stance? That would make it way complicated. It'd definitely make it more skill-based, but also way more complicated. But yeah, there's no reason to get any other Mystic Art. Well, there's no reason to get the other Mystic Art at all. Especially when you just have insane range. Here. I've gotten pretty good at knowing the max range of the spear. But super broken indeed, you can absolutely space out most enemies' attacks. If you understand the max range of spear, you can pretty much just space enemies out. And they can't hit you, but you can hit them. With your telekinetic stabs of I win. Oh, missed that one. The Mystic Dyad Spear is worthless. 1,000,000%. Worst Mystic Dyad in the game. And it's not even close. It's not even a little close. Spear has the blessing and curse of having the worst Mystic Art and one of the best Mystic Arts. Like, this would be a really hard decision if you had to compare, if you had to choose between this and something else decent. What would actually be better than this? What would actually make you go, I really want this, but this is really good too. Like dual swords. Dual swords have firm resolve, which is insanely broken for how tanky it makes you. Basically you can cut the damage you take in half. No other weapon gives that. And then if you're rolling a tanky build, you can just become unkillable with dual swords. Meanwhile, momentum does the same, but for ki consumption, it cuts it in half pretty much. Which means you can attack a whole lot more. This build has momentum learned, but it's a really hard choice between not dying and not running out of ki, basically. Yeah, Dual Swords has probably the best. Just because, again, no other weapon gives you tankiness. And that's tankiness that can apply to, like, any kind of set you're doing. The axe ones are fine. Unless you run Barrier Talisman, then one is useless. Massively boost your damage when you're in the Dark Realm. That's strong. I mean, when you're fighting humans, it doesn't do anything, but when you're fighting humans, you have an axe. It doesn't matter. The human dies because you have an axe. And then this one is good too. It requires like a special kind of setup, but intensity is really good if you're like rocking high like equip burden, or you use New Peppo. New Peppo gives you the Berserk status, which increases your attack by 50%. I think it's a 50% damage buff, but it also greatly increases the stamina you consume or the ki you consume. So if you combine that with intensity, you do some really silly damage. Firm resolve, protection, defense buff like Steel Talisman, half damage, unscathed. Yep. Like I said, unkillable. Even in the depths, if you like properly play around it, even in the deep end of the depths, you can make an unkillable setup. As long as you play like your brain works, you will have like an unkillable setup. What weapon would I recommend to a beginner? I would recommend all the weapons to a beginner. I would recommend every single weapon to a beginner. Like, play all of them. When I first played the game, and I was like thumbing through weapons, and like seeing what the weapons can do, they all suck compared to Spear. Mostly because I didn't learn any skills with the other weapons, so I was stuck with the basic attacks. And I didn't know how to use the basic attacks of the weapons, because I was also new. Like, when you're new to the game, you don't really get a good picture of how good the weapons are. And even if you come back like you're like 3 regions in, you're like, I'm here, I'm in Shadow. This is far enough, let me try the other weapons. It's like, no. You need to make progress in the trees. Like, some weapons, they get the good stuff early. Like Flying Monkey, Rainbow Ruse, Spear Bash. You get all these pretty early in the game. Like, you get Rainbow Ruse immediately. You get Spear Flourish immediately. You don't need a dojo. Then some weapons, this is kind of an extreme example, but Switchglaive, the core identity for this weapon, the switching attacks, you can't even use them at the start of the game. You have to clear the dojo first. You have to actually clear the dojo before you can actually use like the unique mechanic of this weapon, which makes no sense to me. But you can't use any of these moves until you do the first dojo mission. So you have to beat the second boss of the game before you can even see like the basic idea of how this weapon works. So if you start at the game with Switchglaive and like, this weapon's kind of whatever, because you don't have like even like the basic foundation of the weapon, so you don't know what's good. You don't know how good it is. And that can be said for a lot of weapons. Like, a lot of weapons don't really shine until you get like a lot of their skills. Fist is a great weapon overall, but it doesn't really shine on the first playthrough until you get like the Mystic Art, where you lower your key consumption and you can actually do like really long attack chains. Wasn't it? No, Switchblade was on launch. When the game launched, it launched with all of these weapons. The DLC added Split Staff and the DLC added the Fists. These were the only two that were added. Yeah, Hatchets and Split Staff were new. Hatchets and Switchblade were new to Nioh 2, but they were on launch. Otherwise, Mumio would make no sense because she uses a Switchblade. When you think about it, Mumio uses a Switchblade. How would she even exist if that weapon didn't exist? But yeah, for a new player, just use every weapon until you find one that you really like, and then use that weapon because the best weapon in the game is the weapon that you like the most. I love Spirit Bash being adept. Like there are no bad weapons. They're just bad actors, or people making bad faith arguments on other weapons. What are my thoughts on Hatchets? I think Hatchets are really good. Just give Odachi, simple. Oh, let me turn the randomizer back on. Wait a minute. I was gonna do that, then I remembered randomizer. But yeah, I feel like Super Saiyan, they're gonna add flails at some point. It's like the one, not counting Inima's Fang or whatever, that they haven't added from Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if they'll add like Great Sword to Japanese setting. Because in Rise of the Ronin, they do have Odachi and Great Sword. So it's not like they'd be against having like two like heavy sword types. But they're gonna add Bayonet maybe. I mean, it's possible. Hold on one second. Nioh 6. I mean, I'd be here for it. Nobunaga. Where you going, buddy? Dang, clips me. Hyper armor. Mid combo. He's like, you know what? I'm done. I'm sick of your shenanigans. So some combos. You need AI to manage your loot. Naotaka. I do like Naotaka. Think of Dojo. Is it possible the training room gets revamped? You actually enjoy Kazan's training room. I hope they like this one was a good step for Nioh 2. It'd be cool if they added a proper spawner. They can fight whatever. Ah. Really? I remember being impressed and then disappointed by Nioh 2 spawner. Like, oh, can we just spawn in more enemies over time? Will the dojo get updates or something as we progress through the game? It's like, nah, same enemies. Same Yoki, same generic soldier guy. Oh. Now, Taka, how are you beating me up more than Nobunaga? Dang. Try the archers impact that. Jeez. Okay, that didn't work out. Oh. Pain. Keep trying to Arthur's impact. This just doesn't work out. Oh. This has a really cool move called Archer's Impact. This move here gives iframes on startup. So I'm trying to work that into some attacks that I'm doing, but it's not working out. I'm just getting hit every time. When I get go away. Nobunaga's hyper armor. A thing to be feared. Phoenix always gets some. Right. Like that. Kind of a goofy screenshot. Like the wind up for this punch. Alrighty, Super Saiyan. Good luck with the farm. Farming Dark Moonblade. In which game? Is it the first one? Are you trying to grind ears? Or whatever? Shattered his kneecap. I even see the flash of me doing it with the right timing. Ah, no 3. I see. Good luck, my man. Stuck. He's stuck there. That was not good. That was better. Now what's next? Because that wasn't even the whole... That was just a random cursed... Now Saka. I was waiting on that sloth. That Weasel? It is Weasel. Oh. Man, really? Okay. What a guy. I should probably go back to the shrine. Get back here. Oh, we're not good. That's not good. I mean, I meant to target the Gaki first. That's fine. Eesh. Nioh had more enemy variety, it would be First Nioh? Because the second Nioh has quite a few enemies. Nioh 3 is gonna have even more, which is insane. Gotta be crazy to be a new player. I see all these different enemies to try to figure out. Do you think Nioh 3 deflect will make the game much easier? Games that have deflecting, it depends on the window. It depends on how generous the window is. Like for instance, Ninja Gaiden 4's parry window is insanely small. So even though you could like perfect parry and absolutely obliterate the game if you had the ability, pretty much no one has the ability to do that. But then a game like Sekiro, for instance, has a really generous parry window. It depends on like what side it goes towards. If they make it too easy, then sure. If they put it in a good space, then nah. Because for the most part, dodging is still going to be better. Because you know what's better than standing in an enemy, like standing in front of an enemy and like blocking their attack or whatever? Or, you know, what's better than that? Dodging. You just dodge. Yeah, the Nioh 2 deflecting has the same... Nioh 2 deflecting? I guess Nioh 3 has the same parry window like Sekiro. Fighting Cowboy said, I don't want to hear anything that Fighting Cowboy said. But we'll have to see for ourselves with the demo. Fighting Cowboy is one of the main ones, if not patient zero, for the Nioh 1.5 memes for Nioh 2. Like the whole wave of crybabies before Nioh 2 came out can be attributed to that comparison. You happy if it's the same as Opportunist? They'll compensate with fast enemies. Oh, I'm sure they'll have fast enemies. Yeah, we'll see when the demo comes out. The fuck, this only one way to interact with the game, yeah. Same for Ninja Gaiden 4. You have all these various ways to respond to the enemy. And that's a good thing. Like, I'm not the kind of person that sees parrying and think it's a net negative. Especially when there's other viable options. Like, if you see the way that I play, I'm very evasive. I'm very much based on positioning and spacing enemies. If they add deflect, I'm not going to stop doing that. But that's with this weapon. That's with spear. With fists, I like to do like parries. But with spear, the mobility of the spear, there's no reason for me to just stand there and block. You found people online saying that Ninja Gaiden 4 had defensive load because there's like 5 ways to evade damage. That's a good thing, yeah. Alright, the demo for Nioh 3 on PC will be the exact same as the PS1. Would it be the exact same? That'd be interesting if so. But no one knows. Hey, hello. Ninja Gaiden 4 blocking and parrying systems a W experience? It is. I'm not against parries, but if I'm told they made it more lenient, then I'm concerned. Yeah. Like, ultimately, people are gonna gravitate towards the easiest way to not die. So if they make deflecting very lenient, that's gonna be like the go-to. But you know what's lenient in this game? High stance dodging. You know what's lenient in this game? Mid stance dodging is very strong. High stance dodging is very strong. Not many people use it. Most people, when they dodge, they do low stance. Ronin had the worst parry system. You just hated on Ronin, Ari. Though, hot take, Ari, I actually like that. I actually like the idea that the parries like varied. What I didn't like is like 1 or 2 specific things had insane windows. Nerf those. If those were nerfed, I think it's great. Because that in itself makes it like really skill based. You can't just turn your brain off. You have to actively think what stance you're in, or like what combat style you're in, and the parries that come with it. They say that one style can have a 6-frame parry and another's 21. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, 1 or 2 moves had like really egregious frames for the parry. That made no sense to me. But for the most part, it's well balanced. One of the styles for dual katana having 2. Oh yeah, the dual swords. That's kind of funny though. Like, I think it's unique because you have 2 weapons and 2 parry windows. I think that's cool. But at the same time, it just goes to what I'm saying. You can't have like extreme on the high end and have it still feel good, because then it's like, why do anything else? Which is also what I'm saying for the flex in Nioh 3. If it's too good, why do anything else? Man, do I want to go this way and fight a Gozuki up there? That's the thing though, Ari. There weren't 2v1s. You just didn't want to roll with allies. You could roll with up to 2 teammates. You chose to go solo, and then when the game threw multiple opponents at you, you got mad. I still don't get that. Like, it's fair if you want to be those people that just never have AI with you or whatever. That's fine. But there's consequences to those decisions. You say that, Ari. People say that about Nioh too. The AI makes the game easier. Have you seen Mumio fight in this game, Ari? Do you know how worthless Mumio is for keeping aggro off you, especially if you're good at the game? Do you know how little I notice the AI doing anything productive? If you're bad, maybe, sure. I don't think you're bad, Ari. So I don't think it'd ever be a factor that you'd use the AI like a crutch. Hot take, the 1v2 in Ronin was great. There's some Giga Chad and YouTube styling on you, Ari. They're saying it was great, they like the 2v1s. They're telling you to get on their level. Personally, I wouldn't take that disrespect standing. So I hope you're sitting down. The AI of companions in Nioh 2 is a joke. That's what I'm saying. Even in Ronin, they weren't soloing fights for you. They were not doing anything. They just stood around. they weren't much different from Nioh 2. The AI campaign is also really dumb in Ronin. There was one level where the 2 always got stuck. Yeah, the AI isn't groundbreaking. They're not going to win fights for you. They're not going to take aggro off you unless you're like really passive and not fighting. But what they can do is when you're fighting one guy, they can at least distract the other guy. So you can keep going. Otherwise, oh crap. Otherwise, if you're fighting normally, you barely notice the AI's with you. Like I said, Mumio always tags along with me. How often do you notice Mumio getting kills? Outside of me stopping and actively watching her fight. And whenever I stop to actively watch her fight, she dies. I'm startled. Let's take aggro off you and you can completely get revived because you switch. Okay, Ari, don't do that. Don't do that if you don't like it. If one of your guys goes down, why don't you just let them stay down? Like, if that's the big problem, you're complaining about doing something optional. So don't do the optional thing. Just stay down until the fight's over. Like, for instance, if Mumio goes down, I don't get her up to help me continue fighting. I just let her stay down, and then I win a fight. And then she gets up. Yeah, I know. When you go down, you can revive with one of the AI companions. I know. You can switch to them. You can play as them. Like, you can actively play as them regardless. That's the other thing. I really like that system. I like that you can swap between characters. You can set up some cool combos that way. You can start doing attack strings with one guy, then switch to the other guy while they're mid-swing, and then start swinging. That added some complexity to the game. I thought that was cool. Ah, man. Like, you see it as a crutch or something, and I don't see how it could be a crutch, but I do see it enabling some really fun tactics and some cool teamwork. Oh no, Garland, I agree. Like, the existence of an AI, even in Nioh 2, it'll have the AI or the enemy attack your AI follower. Makes you wish you could do that more often in Ronin. Same. When I first played Ronin and you got to play as the twins, I was thinking, dang, this is really cool. You can be doing something as one twin and then swap to the other and like team up with them, and, like set up really cool, you know, whatever. I was thinking, dang, that's a really genius idea. And then your twins get separated and it's like, oh, that sucks. That very much sucks. Spear combo? I mean, I do have a spear. Hold on. I think I'm gonna just go this way. Trying to go across the bridge is actually pretty awful. The fact that you can apply fusion to a whole group by applying it to one enemy is actually peak, but I really see people play with that. People being creative in games. What do you want about Mr. Garland's top guy? Poke poke. It's an open. I had to do solo and Rise of the Ronin in the second playthrough, and the fight with Blue Demon and Shogun really broke you. But alright, I get you. I'm mostly just making fun. It's not like a serious dialogue. That's such an awkward burst grab. Oh, for sure. I hate, like, especially like forced gank fights. They're one of my most hated battles, or you know, boss battles. Sucks to be that guy. What is going on with the lighting here? Well, I do like the concept of playing multiple characters at once. It's not my favorite. I'm happy Nioh 3 doesn't have that. You say that, but again, you can... I mentioned it earlier, but you can have a different character look for your ninja style. So you could technically play 2 different characters. About the names, but the gun dude and his bro. Or that would team combo you with red attacks. Could even be mad. I know who you're talking about. Hey Zanzuki. The character swapping around in. They should have marketed it. They should have. They should make a whole game around it. I thought that was what Ronin was gonna be initially. Until the twins got separated, and then it's like, oh, that's lame. Just because I was enjoying the mechanic. The boss in a hospital garden with the 2 masked guys, the poison pots everywhere. I remember that fight. Was pretty ugly. Whoa. You can hold that for so long? Wait a minute. I've never actually tried to hold it for that long before. That's crazy. Huh. It doesn't even look right. Well then. Fascinator was like that. I've never held it that long. It looks funny. I'm definitely gonna do it now. I'm definitely gonna start doing it now. Why have I never tried spear before today? Great question. It's genuinely one of the coolest weapons. It is. Welcome to the club. You're fun. It require a lot of button pressing. Or can that be said for every weapon? That could be said for absolutely every weapon. Even the so-called slow weapons like Odachi or Axe. Neither of which are very slow. It has a lot of Stranger Paradise-isms, but disguise it as disguise it in a Nioh garb to not scare people. I found me recently. Oh. Well, it is good to have you. That horn, thank you very much. Okay. Oh, aim. I'm fine. I can't see, but I'm fine. You know what? I don't think the small room was meant for this. this kind of combat. I'll just put that out there. Oh. I thought this would be a tougher enemy. That didn't hit his horn for some reason. Another Yoki. Oh, still out of key there. Calm down, mister. Lakari banned on Switch. Did he do something weird? Accidentally linked a notepad document on his stream with a link to illegal material. Well, alright. How does that happen? Oh well. Oh well.
この信長に命を預けよ。狙うは敵の大将義元の首。続け。敵は何？敵だ！
たいやつは前に出ろ。アリのまたさが相手だ。
You've seen better days. Making sure I can get through.
でっかい手柄を立てて信長様のもとにとても歯が立た。
Is Mizuki a horse warrior, or was he like a person that turned into a yokai? Because he has armor, right? Well, I guess the armor's like big. Because I was thinking for a second, maybe he was a normal sized person that turned into a yokai. That's why his clothes are like torn up. But then he's got this giant like dinner table for a shoulder pad. So I'm guessing he didn't turn into one. He's just a horse demon. Yeah, but some of the yokai were originally soldiers or whatever, like the Yoki or the Amrita fiends or whatever. Those are people that got transformed. Or this guy. It's like a normal guy that's slowly being turned into a yokai because of Amrita, whatever. When you turn into a demon, your clothes aren't automatically adjust to your size. Like, hold on. Excuse you. But like, for instance, I like Magatsu. Like, I know these are just straight up demons. Like, I know for sure New Peppo was like a human once. Or like New Peppos were humans before. There's like a whole side quest with the Masamune's dad or whatever, where someone turns into one, I think. It said that Kyoki were once yokai hunters. So yeah, these guys used to be humans. I guess they were like ex-Sohaya or something. That's why they have similar Sohaya armor. But these guys, this is said, type when one kills a yokai without the protection of a guardian spirit, as corruption spawned by a slayed yokai has many fearful effects on nearby humans. Is this why humans can't fight yokai normally? I know there's a reason, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, these guys are big, but they have like big, like shaped armor. I know Magatsu's another one. I was gonna look for him. But like, some like are legitimately demons the whole way through, but some got transformed. These guys are like a weird anomaly. I don't think Karasu or anything special. Gatsu warriors are armored warriors and corpses that have been transformed into yokai. Yeah, these are just like yokai. I guess literally yokai face or Emerita face. view Tate. Tate is also another case where she was human, and now she's a giant yokai. I guess her clothes skilled also. Like Mizuki. Maybe she's like a normal size, but she's like boss, like giant size for the sake of a boss fight. But yeah, she used to be a human bandit. She's even got tattoos. I just noticed she has a tattoo on her arm. That's kind of cool. Never noticed that before. I thought it was all like bandages, but now that I see closely, that's kind of cool. I have like a giant emerald. Is that like sticking out of her head? I never noticed. I guess that's her head and not like a hat. That's like her brain or something. Gross. Excited for the 6th of February? I am. Is it emerald in memory? That Arasahaya guy says, when hunting beasts, you become a beast yourself. I remember that line. They get bloodborne. Oh no. This mouth doesn't even move. A 0 out of 10. Kasha, I know, are just random cat demons or whatever. Kasha has the coolest weapon. It's like a skull. But then it's like, what is this? What kind of yokai? Did she like rip in half? Maybe she had it like customized. Made it like various human parts or something. I don't know. Like that's a very long... No, I guess it's all one person. Like a very long person. Very tall. Taller than her maybe. If she stands upright, I think this thing is still taller than her. And she's just casually using it as a whip. Does she still have ears? She doesn't. A weird thing they do in anime is give cat ears and then human ears. Anyway, she can stay over there. I'm not finna fight her. I'm not fighting Kasha on the ledge. There's skeleton too. That is cool. Oh, I thought I could drop down. Awkward. Oh, what a save. Dang. Okubi skeleton. Well, it wasn't a long neck, but like a long spine. But that'd be cool. That's a cool thought. Rokuro Kubis do seem like their bones would make a nice flail or mace. Funny about characters with cat ears. They always have a hairstyle that hides the sides, yeah. That or they just have human ears also for some reason. Oh. Oh, brother. Dang it. Okay, I didn't expect the red attack. Oh. I somehow completely missed this guy. It was right in my face. Hey. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What? Well, I guess we're running for. Oh. Oh. There's no way that ends well. Itsumari in a small cave. Or fight him outside with Kasta. That just seems like a lose-lose. I beat these guys. I think I opened a shortcut even, but I didn't take it. Menacing, very menacing. Not what I wanted to do there. Come on down. Whoa. He doesn't know how to jump down. Does he not have a falling animation? Really? That's interesting. I thought he was human, but I guess he's got like a special model. He doesn't have a, what you call it, a dropping down animation, so he can't properly fall. Yeah. You know what? Probably better to fight her. She can drop down just fine. She's pretty unique. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Unfortunate. Since Nioh 3 has a different character in time traveling, I hope we can romance the mom in Nioh 2. Well, at least you have your priorities in a certain order. He has unique animations and only a flat area normally. True. I didn't get the shortcut. Dang. But yeah, I think he's the first human I've seen that can't do that. Actually, I think Yasuke can't either. Yasuke and Honda, I don't think, can drop down. But otherwise, it's mostly yokai that can't do that. Like, Yomi isn't able to drop down from ledges. She has to go around, or she'll keep trying to come at you from the ledge that she can't drop down from. It's funny watching you play compared to someone like Black Boss as he plays super effectively. Yeah, some of the Japanese players, or I want to say most of the really good ones, they play very efficiently. I just like, I more freestyle and improvise and play very stupidly aggressively. Nice hyper armor there, buddy. Dang. Yeah, just enough iframes. But that's a good thing. Like, different playstyles make it interesting to watch. Like, different players do different things. And both are interesting. He just puts away a sword. Not safe to do. Okay, that was fine. I was worried that Karasu was gonna come out and see and jump in. Those attacks are cool. Yeah, she's got some cool attacks. She's got some cool attacks the player will never get. Maybe in Nioh 3. You get 2 moves from her, but she has like 5 or 6. Say it. Fortunately, Lottie wasn't present, so witness the grab. You have no key there, what? Dang. Hit her while she had 0 key. Living weapon, pretty much. Yeah, she gets flying swallow also. You like the more realistic moves, even though they are not realistic in the slightest. I feel that. But yeah, we get from her. We get this move, which is really cool for mobility. I'm pretty sure we won't get this for Nioh 3, or if we do, it'll be something to, maybe a ninja style move or something. And then we get this. That's about it. Oh. I wonder. They're just learning cool stuff with this. Or for Anuyoki to have 3 balls. That would be great, honestly. He's going to juggle them and you the player anyway. I see you, Skeleton. You're not sneaky. He almost got me to hit the white tiger. Dastardly Skeleton. Is that Kashina here? Or Tate? That's Tate. Whoa. I remember being scared that Yoki can use ladders in Nioh 2. Wait, can they use... I don't think they can use ladders. He was almost sneaking a different way. No grapple. Oh. Kinda. Oh, that hit. That's gonna hit too. Oh. Almost didn't dodge that. There. Oh, something. Who this guy think he is? Outplayed. Strong neck. Anything over here? Or anyone? Usually drops a swift wave if you sneak attack it. Oh. Outplayed. That was close. Never seen anyone anti-air. Well, she kind of got bullied there. Yeesh. Well, I'm not fighting Tate here. Oh. Uh-oh. Time to run. Itsumare. Itsumare's not even the source. It's Monkey. What? What? Aw. Oh, right. There's a white tiger right there. Oh. Let's be careful. Building spare pressure, do you think Nioh 3 would change the fundamentals of it too much? You should. I think the most important thing to learn is like spear spacing. I think you were there when I showed just how much range the spear has. That should hit, I think. Like, look at how far. I can't really do the camera. Like, look how far I am. You can outspace a lot of things in this game with spear. So either learning that or pressure or both would be ideal. Let's see what the randomizer does.
Oh, また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。
Hey, Flowy Bear.
田舎侍刺身にしてやる。
Your anything is great. Ew, this guy. Oh. one of the few cases where I would prefer Imagawa over the human boss that spawned. Teleports away, hyper armors. Look with the randomizer. I will try to reach Dream of the Wise tomorrow. You got this. Only took you 5 years. You got this. Well, thank you. Oh. Only hit be faster, maybe. We'll have to see. Without the Mystic Art that speeds up Rainbow Roots and Spirit Flourish, but it could very well be the case that they slowed them down, and that the Mystic Art puts them back to normal speed, or what was normal for Nioh 2. We'll have to see. People. Well, hey, I'm glad it's working for you.
Yoga. 血を分けた兄を殺し、手に入れた当主の座は幻か。寸円山に栄えしよくやむ。世の亡き後は盟友らの草刈り場となり果てよう。うつけ信長に伝えよ。新しき世の先駆けとなれ。はよいたせ。酔いの覚めぬうちに。
無事か。すげえぞ秀の字。義元ってのは東海道一の大物なんだ。聞こえるか。4万の軍勢が逃げてくぞ。
マムシ殿が目をかけた理由はこれであるか。 い。
藤吉郎、教場へ急ぎなさい。
氷のような女だな。
ご活躍だと聞いています。兄をよろしくお支えください。
What is ice that one? Wall Fortress. Furious One Night Castle. Wonder if we'll have a companion like Hideyoshi? It'll probably vary region to region. Because in the demo, you had Honda, but he didn't follow you. He was there hanging out with you at the start of the demo. I imagine they play like a larger role. And like for every area you're in or time period or whatever, there'll be a different person, maybe? Maybe.
Oh, またさ。ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
Deception.
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Wilmont. Needs to fix. Changing ways, fine there. Side splitter's fine. Shapeshift, war power. That's fine. Why do I have a wider on that? Might as well. Naked Kukai. For what purpose? Worst thing to run into. Kukai, where's your armor? Terrifying. Welcome back, Combo. Naked Kukai. From what direction did he even spawn from? Oh, he sees me immediately. What in the world? How goes Nioh? It goes well. What? Take a bath. What an ambush. Why is he naked? Great question. The randomizer sometimes doesn't spawn the human enemies with their armor. Or sometimes it'll give them the wrong armor. It's very rare though. But it's funny when it happens. Reasonable response. A lot of tame enemies. Like a bunch of generic bandits. Generic bandits and gonna reroll. I know Kukai is just a player character model, but that was unexpected. We'll just reroll. Okay. Let's see what we get this time. This looks a lot more colorful. The Nobunaga's here. That's not the best. Yeah. Actually, you can get the Kukai treatment. He just ran into it. No. Oh. Fire too early. Yeah, buff away. I was like, what is in his face? Huh. Came from the back of his helmet. Uki and Shibata. Shibata is super tanky. Especially when cursed. Good. And he blocks so much. No, I'll leave you be. Actually, no, the corruption's already gone, or the confusion. Hideyoshi. Now, technically, they are both here with Maeda. That's also kind of a good screenshot. I'm just gonna run for it. Too dangerous. Oof. Worth. My same. Like it. I'd fight Sakushiro. You weren't a coward. That guy kills me again. Which weapon is my least favorite? In this game, the weapon I used the least is probably the sword. Not because I think it's bad, but mostly the way I'd play it is similar to what I do with spear. It makes it a little redundant for one. Little payback. Oh. Oh. A lot of big guys here. Feel better than sword, but sword just looks so stylish. I guess it's fine since the good old Kasha. Just fun compared to duels. I don't know. Duels have some things. They require a bit more skill to use. Skill that I don't have. Oh, this area is way too small for this guy. It's Tsumare. Jeez. Couldn't get it in time. Hey, Ethan. I don't think you can knock somebody off. Thank you. How you doing? Hope you stream it well. That was painful. In the small area. Buddy, take another nap. Whatnot. Nice fight, thanks. Aha! I was behind him. He was aiming for Mr. Kappaman. Man. These giant bosses in small areas. Yeah. Like double hyper armor. Right, the randomizer's out to get me. Oh, that's Saito. The randomizer is surely out to get me. Nice, with your 0Q. Dance wins any fight? True. You want something more interesting than bandits? It's true. Nice confusion there, Saito. Did he just avoid all of those? I sent like 10 fireballs his way. They all just waved high as they passed him by. Sword and split staff. I mean, I am using split staff already. Don't want to fight there. But I am using split staff already. Third fist already. Then I'm going back to spear. No. But I'm already doing a request for split staff. What level is this character? Max level. Dang. The man just died outside. Okay. Oh. Jeez. Oh, hi there. Huh. What is going on? Oh. Oh, what a save. Dang. Still tried to grab him. What? That got way more hectic than it should have been. This content is available. Yes, it is. Hey, Freshie. How you doing? The randomizer is very much off for blood today. Keep getting the same message. Wonder what's up with YouTube. Oh. Is the hit B movie The Clones of Hideyoshi? Yes. Your own content isn't available. It's kind of silly. Yep, Eclipse Scythe Monkey. I just quit. Like, you know what? I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna have a sit down. It just works, Farseer. It just works. Meanwhile, this guy's T-posing. We're at the final stretch. We can just run through. We're definitely not fighting Otakamaru on a thin ledge. T-posing continues. The one and only. Bro is like, I'm tired, you go on ahead. Never seen him do that, actually.
Yoし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。
頼んだぞ。
You wanna fight a big, fat, ugly, mean Kodama? What a monster. Oh. Speaking of monsters. How I do enjoy fighting. Fire boss on a fire build. This is fine. Oh. Oh, couldn't get away in time. So much health to try to eat through. Really? So it's not the crazy version. Loki the bear won't like this one. That's probably not the best call. Oh, I messed that up. Come on. Man. What a beefy guy. At the underworld? Nope. But it does have underworld skilling. Sheesh. Corpses in ice with Kusarigamas? I could do that. Heroes requested sword and fist first though.
Yes, yes.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。皆も戻ってきたみてえだ。
何これ。
言ったろ無名。これが藤吉郎流、殺さずにして勝つ無害なあやかしもいるんだよな、秀の字。よし、じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
Good guy, Monkey Man, for now. But yeah, I'm using a randomizer. Yeah, unless Heroes is gone, I'll use Sword. Use that Sword Fist. Fist and then blood on the ice or whatever. Now it's Haka's map with the Kusarigama.
半兵衛殿か。おお、やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げるが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てませる。お引き取りを。この力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
Sentience me. I could never roll sentience. That's too much work.
おせっかいかもしれぬが、お世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
You hate on the goat. The goat's the goat. What's down here? Yoshitsune. The legend himself. In the Thunderdome. Sentience and blood of the yokai. Name a more iconic duo. What's more useful than not dying? I got these katana here. Dang. Of course. I hate that move. I still don't know how to block it. Or burst counter it. Right. It's such an awkward area to fight this guy in also. I need to take Knight right now if high stands. Oh, of course. Jeez. This is an awful place to fight him. Anyway. Hurry for me to read all of... Wait. You should find a quick change of saving your fights. Chances are replacing quick change with another useful buff will win the fight for you. Slot on Omnio with lightning. I mean, yeah. Instead of using one buff, use another buff. That makes sense. I don't get what the big deal on that is. Instead of using one buff, use a more complicated series of buffs, I guess. But there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, he's just trying to start fights. How did those hits miss? Where's my... Okay, game. I'm running against some elements for resisting demons here. Of the fiery type. Just blow smoke in the enemy's face and give them secondhand smoker's lung. Diabolical. I just jumped into the middle of that one. Usually they're a sign that... Okay, well, we can extremely disagree on that one. Because you say at the same time, Sloth plus Lightning versus just using Quick Change. Sloth plus Lightning is like a... That's where we just disagree. Because then there's a problem. Like, you can't say that and then say what you just said about Sloth and Lightning. There's a disconnect there. Now that's a problematic statement. Well, that's strictly because you said the build is lacking, versus... Oh, goodness. God. Mitsu, please. I'm just gonna punch her. I was gonna try to use swords. But I'm just gonna punch her. He's way less painful to fight with fists. I think I'll go this way. Whoa. I went through the trouble of beating Yoshi, so I might as well go this way. Hey, Falco. Quick Change is strong, but you still have to fight. Omnio plus Lightning Familiar is just ridiculous. Quick Change means you're getting killed, so your bolt isn't doing things well enough to stop from dying. Sloth and Omnio, Lightning Familiar stops you from being killed. Respectfully, they both do that. So I don't understand. As for my build, you notice something really funny about my build. My build has something very funny about it. And it's the lack of defense. That's my build. That's why I use Quick Change on my builds. My builds are all squishy. And you can have your own opinions about Quick Change or whatever. But it's a weird thing to say that if you're using Quick Change, your build is bad. But if you use Omnio from Lightning Familiars with Sloth on Omnio hit, that's somehow better. And not like another sign, or like not an equally bad sign or worse. I don't know. That throws me off. She puts herself in the corner there. Because one is like, you're just using one buff, Quick Change. The other one's like, you need an accessory. Plus you need to use a specific spell. Ew. How was that not a headshot? I was confident with that one. Did she fall down the hole? Did she fall and die? Same argument again. It's the living weapon lady. She fell to her death, so we can all rejoice. Let's both have stock offense on critical and the damage taken bonus set that melt bosses in 30 seconds. True, but what if you don't like playing that way? What if you like to actually enjoy the boss fight and you don't want to kill them in 30 seconds? I mean, I will just notice, like, one of the first places Ari baiting you into an argument. I don't mind having the conversation, but I just want to warn you, Ari baited you into it. We can have the talk. We just know. I thought I was smart there, luring one away. Sloth and lightning are definitely not fun. I mean, I won't disagree, but other people enjoy playing that way. Oh my goodness, William. Whoa. But yeah, I'm not here to argue with you. Oh. Wow, this cringe. Like I said, it's just preference. Oh, okay. He had zero key there. Superior Irish genes. Dang it. I was a split second late in catching that grapple for Yokai shift. You thought William had the wind spirit? Nah, his spirit's like a mermaid kinda ish fish thing. Lightning's your favorite element next to ice, and having to not use it in this game sucks because it slows the enemy. Yeah, a lot of people have that criticism on Lightning and Sloth, that it slows the enemy down and it screws with the tempo or the pacing. Sucks to be that guy. I've seen some crazy skills and stylish play incorporating ninjutsu on Neo Sloth. I have too. There's one player, I can't remember the name. Hi, Otakamaru. There's this one Japanese player that uses Sloth on ninjutsu hit. And they have like shuriken cancels. So keep the enemy locked down so they can do their combos. Oh, that's so the boss count for this map: William, Otakamaru, Kukai, Yorimitsu, Yoshitsune. Literally every boss. Every boss you would find a pain in the butt is here. I'm gonna make a cat build just to make Ari crash out. You know, I thought I had quick change up, but I guess not. If you know what you're doing. If I know you're doing it out of spite, I don't care. Yes, cat army, rise up. But yeah, lightning slows enemies. Oh, this map is cursed. We might just charge this segment. The sword is actively holding me back. Well, not really. Oh. It's not that it's not balanced. It's perfectly balanced. It's okay to have things that are really strong in the game. The issue comes when other players try to control or like patrol how other people play the game. So just going, oh, you use sloth, or oh, you use quick change. I've heard the quick change criticisms from other decent players. But I'm definitely better than, so I ain't trying to hear it, but let's try to shame you or make you feel bad for playing a way you enjoy. That's when it becomes a problem. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with using slot or quick change or cats. It's when people like criticize you because I don't know, I guess it makes them feel good that they can beat the game without using those things or whatever. So they see a player like, oh, I can't believe you're using this. It's like, okay, buddy. Can Raiko and Otakamaru go? Oh, and Kukai. Let's not forget Kukai. Can he also go in? I'm just gonna run through. I need to get like far away from Kukai. The gatekeeping attitude is lame. The gatekeeping attitude is indeed super lame. I was told to never use sloth or I'd bring shame on my family. Yeah. And then, like, a lot of quote-unquote good players will use something even more busted than sloth and quick change. I think I talked about it yesterday. So most people know where I'm headed, but they'll use confusion. Confusion's the most busted thing in the game. They'll talk crap about players using sloth or whatever, and then they'll use confusion as if it's not the most broken thing in the game. Like, what are we actually talking about here? I'm only stating why use quick change when you can use something else. I mean, the funny thing is, you can use both. Like, nothing stops you from using, like, lightning familiars and Omnio like Sloth on Omnio hit and quick change. Nothing stops you from using that. 50% boost. Not just that. Not just the 50% damage boost, but it prevents confusion. Actively prevents most yokai bosses and yokai in general from getting their key back. So once you knock them out of key and they're in red key and they stagger to everything, you can keep them locked in that state. So you just kill them and they can't fight back. But that's somehow less. That's somehow balanced. That's somehow less broken than Sloth, which just slows the enemy down. Like, never mind slowing them down, they can't fight back at all. Like, what are we talking about? And then you do 50% more damage. Sloth doesn't give you a damage boost. Confusion does. Confusion, like, stops the yokai from fighting back. It gives you a huge damage boost. Even on humans, it slows their key recovery. And then it slows down the enemy in general. It slows down the enemy anyway. So how are you going to knock Sloth while your main form of damage also slows the enemy down? Hi, Kukai. Where did you come from? There you go. That's definitely on the depths of balancing. Yeah, and it definitely did it on purpose. Like Sloth was Sloth existed in Nioh 1, and then they did go to certain pains to make it less viable at the higher end. They know how strong Sloth is, but they didn't remove it. They kept it in. They didn't lower how much it slows the enemy down. They mostly kept it the same. This is after, like, you know, the changes that they made in Nioh 1. Confusion, though. They nerfed Confusion. Because it used to be even more broken. It used to be even more strong. They toned it down a little bit. But it's still the most broken thing in the game. In terms of, like, you know... It's the exact reason why the deep in-game in Strangers is so whack. You can literally stun lock and kill bosses under 15 seconds if you maximize. Yeah, that's why I don't do that in Stranger Paradise. I make a fun build and I have fun with it. Like, as long as I'm not getting one shot and I could do, like, respectable damage to a boss, I'm happy. Is Sloth in Nioh 3? I'd be surprised if Sloth isn't in Nioh 3. Critical health will take literally no damage. It's funny. But I don't think even those builds are bad. Like, if you go out of your way to, like, extreme min-max, or I guess you follow a guide on YouTube of somebody that did that for you. But if you go out of your way, if you go to great pains to make a really strong character, those great pains should be rewarded, I feel. Like, I don't even have a problem with, like, people getting so strong that they shred bosses in 15 seconds. Like, those are all things that you have to do intentionally. And they don't ruin anybody's experience other than your own if you're expecting, like interactive gameplay. But still having, like, the most busted build. Like I said, to me, the problem isn't that. The problem isn't that certain mechanics are strong. The problem comes when people try to, like, make you feel bad for using certain mechanics. And even worse, when they're hypocritical about it. Oh god, there's Yoshi's even here. I'm gonna reroll. This map is so cursed. When the final Wolong DLC came out, one of the DLC graces made it so that you can nuke bosses with magic. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the graces in Wolong can be, well, maybe not a lot, but a number of them can be pretty busted. Enjoy your game however you want. I agree, Farsi. Yoshi just gets replaced with an Inra. Double an Inra. My fire build is crying. We'll reroll one more time. Zhurong, Water, and Fire was really strong too. It's goofy since people have been dismissing people's builds for a long time in games since forever. crab. Is it a second crab? It's a ninja. Okay, nothing obscenely stupid. Like Yoshi's or repeating Ninra's. My criticism, you and your situation. Oh, I know. Really hate them crabs. Gotta roast them. Gotta boil them. There was a spider under the crab. I hate crabs. The vegan version. Wolong is the vegan version of Nioh. Well, time for me to get my popcorn. Land Spider and Sea Spider Alliance. Just some boys hanging out. Just some lads. Hi, Hanzo. Dang it. Oh. You hit all insects. I see, alright. Oh god. But it's just not my weapon. What I've heard is when people cry about using Furrow for free dodges. Oh yeah, I've heard people cry about that too. Like, I agree Furrow is a strong mechanic, but it's weird to cry about it. Because Phantom gives you a free shield. Bruce's the only one that doesn't give you like a blatant, like, get out of jail free card. But it's also still a really strong tool. Yeah. Nioh's Omnia than Jutsu system. Wolong's is better. I mean, I'm not in that argument, but Wolong's is better. The magic system. The two different. Oh yeah, I also agree with that. but also just Wolong's is better. The thing that I hate about Nioh is having the resource counter. I hate it in Dark Souls also. I hate it in any game, really. Wolong's lets you use your magic as freely as you use your martial arts abilities. And the fact that you can weave them together and do some really cool combos with them is great to me. I prefer that system. As opposed to Nioh's, where you just run out of cast and you have to like run to a shrine to cast some more. Like, oh, I get a whole 2 fireballs? Cool. I can't wait to use those on the first enemy I come across, and then have to wait to get to the shrine to do it again. Was never a fan. But Wolong's you can use freely. And Wolong has some pretty cool spells with cool context. Like spells you can only use midair. Or spells that launch you into the air. And then you can do like a martial art that sends you flying back down, or vice versa. But I say this as a magic user. As somebody that likes using magic and stuff. Like, don't you hate when you play caster and you can't cast spells? Because you use your 2 spells? Run out of cast, just use empowered? Okay, so let me start a fresh playthrough of Nioh as a magic user. Let me invest in magic, and let me... Well, I guess I can't... You can't use inheritables on non-divine gear, so I can't do inheritables, so untouched is out the window. I can't do that. I guess I'll include my empowered on... Oh wait, I can't do that because that's new game plus before I can get empowered. Oh, I guess I can't play a mage. It's funny because Nioh 3's ninja style lets you regenerate your cast now. Almost as if they see it was a problem that they're remedying in Nioh 3. But yeah, that's the problem that I have there. No, it doesn't have Wolong's key. It basically has built-in empowered. So as you do melee damage, you regenerate your ninjutsu cast. Dang, I really want to just rest at the shrine, but William's like, no. Monkey Pod is eliminating our souls cores. Give and take. It's a give and take. Man, okay, William. I'm just about to beat William up, actually. I was trying so hard to avoid fighting this guy. What a pain. I just wanted to run back to the shrine, and William would just not go away. No more Epon spam. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like safety nets that Nioh 2 has that Nioh 3 won't have, and I wonder. I'm gonna get off the stage, and I wonder, will Nioh 3 have its equivalents? Or will people just have to learn how to play without those safety nets? William wants to move really fast. He does. Oops. Didn't mean to skip the cutscene. Oh. I like how they just stand over you. Everything's a crutch. Everything's a crutch. You use the build. What a crutch. You leveled your stats in a certain way. Crutch. How dare you use weapons and skills? Those are a crutch. True. $200 heart crutch. 200. Running teammates crutch. I wonder who would say something like that. Wrong button. Oh. Moving on. Oof. Imagine the smell.
霊石がここにあるはずの霊石がどこにもない。
Freedom. Freedom from that prison. Turn the randomizer off. We could do Kusarigama like Ari wanted. Kusarigama. With a never before seen weapon. Am I gonna get hit by the ice storms? Maybe. I haven't actually looked too deep into it. Hold on. Let's see what the weather forecast says. Yeah, you're right. Weapons didn't feel all that different in base Wolong. It took quite a few updates. That's the cool thing about Wolong. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday is supposed to be super cold. Tomorrow should be fine. But tomorrow night gets a little crazy. We should not stream outside. I'll try. I try my darndest. Over there to stream. But yeah, Ari requested Corpses in Ice with Kusarigama. Don't do with the randomizer turned off since it's a specific map request. The only game you refunded on Steam. I refunded. Last game I refunded on Steam was Cyberpunk. I believe you 100%. I mean, he probably doesn't even know who that is. But also, if he refunded it, means he probably didn't play it too long. Because Steam has like a time requirement, like 2 hours or something. Yeah, I'm out in Texas, Alpine. If you're anywhere in that region, that makes sense. You beat the game over the release weekend and refunded it? I see. That's cool, you can do that. $2 hours, no Kobo refund. I see. Well, that's cool enough. I never bothered actually. Like after I get past like a certain amount of time. I mean, at that case, it's like my fault. It's like, why'd I keep playing this crappy game? I can't really go, well, this was a garbage game. I just didn't like it. Or maybe that'll work. Hold on 1 second. Are we doomed, fellow Texans? It doesn't seem that bad. If it's just 20s? I just hope the pipes don't freeze. And if they do freeze, I hope they don't burst. We'll see. What's going on in the left half of Texas? Okay. I may or may not have had to message somebody who probably doesn't follow the news. Like, hey, it's gonna be cold. Anyway, I'm back.
あやかし狩りついでに
That's about another heater, but it was too late. Oh man. Taigama's such a cool weapon. Am I still taking requests? Yep. This map is a request. This map and weapon. Rude. We hope we have someone like Fuku in Nioh 3. Oh, do I have amazing news? Every chance I get, I'm gonna bring up the clip. Hold on. Hopefully we have someone like Fuku. We have literally Fuku without the hat. Wonderful, amazing. Amazing. I don't get this dork off the screen. But Fuku, amazing. Yeah, he's ruining it, but never mind like Fuku, we have actual Fuku. Fuku will be in Nioh 3 fine print, pre-order bonus only. Well boys, rev up those pre-orders. Hope we could do like run in and edit pieces of each piece of gear. Oh, kind of drippy. I think you meant to spell dorky. That's okay. I get what you were saying. He is a dork. That would be cool, Ari. I always wave back to my Mujina before it fades into the abyss. That's not a bad idea. Luki. Mumio, you don't win those.
容赦しない。
Nioh 3 should have more death, not less. Looks like it will, but we'll see. I hope I can make another pirate. Probably alright. You give Mujina the thumbs up? All of your Tecmo Koei characters have been angry old women. I respect it. GoPros in unboxing like a terrible idea. I think it's a cool idea. Because it's implied how that's how mages do stuff. Like Fuku has familiars. Not necessarily in Soul Core box, that's from Nioh 2. But it seemed like mages, in the way that they handle their magic, use yokai. Like Fuku had Nue and other familiars. The mage enemies you fight summon Oni-B and foxes, so they also have like yokai familiars. It feels like magic is going closer to that direction, like a more consistent direction. They can't keep the system from Nioh 2 because your character's no longer a shiftling, they're like a human again. Yeah, Yuri Mitsu just cheats. She's got living weapons, she's got Sahayamaru. She's got OP purity stuff in like anime samurai slashes. She's basically the main character without being the main character. With how buff she is. Oh, that poor guy. Absolutely styled on. What Yurimitsu? There's only Raiko in this game. Yurimitsu's back in Tokiden. Another game I should play. Well, we'll get there. It's more so how they get activated and how you build up their uses. I mean, personally, I'm fine with yokai abilities being limited. Is Ippon spam really that great? I would disagree. Gotta. How much is Toki then? We gotta get Farseer the actual version. So we can do some multiplayer shenanigans. Whenever I get to Toki then anyway. Just nerf how OP Epon spam is rather than eliminate it. That is nerfing it. Like, I don't think they did it solely for that purpose. But that does mitigate how strong soul cores are. Like having the absolute ability to stagger enemies on demand. Because it's not just an Epon problem. Already Mrs. here. Yeah, the nerf just lowers reliance on it. Basically, it achieves the same thing. Nerfing it is a restrictive nerf rather than balancing it. What would be balancing it? Because if they nerf Epon and make it so that he doesn't do the absolute stagger on demand, do you know what people will do? They'll go to Gozuki, they'll go to Osakabe, they'll go to any other soul core that lets you stun on demand. Like, there's a reason Epon is used the way that he is. So if you nerf him, people are just gonna move on. You have to do more than just nerf one soul core. Because they tried that with Yatsu. They nerfed Yatsu. They removed the stun that Yatsu did. And I think made Yatsu cost more. They made Gozuki cost more too, but that didn't really bother people. Because it wasn't just the one soul core that was the problem. I feel like we're also overlooking the possibility that Team Ninja doesn't want to make the same game. Oh, that too. I'm not overlooking it. I was talking about it earlier, but I'm fine with changes. Like, I compared it to me growing up playing Final Fantasy games and how all the Final Fantasy games are different. I think Ari was there for that. But I'm totally fine with games having differences. They don't have to play exactly the same. They can have different mechanics. And I won't feel any type of way about it. But some people are like, oh no, Tonfa is going to be ninja only. They've ruined Tonfa. And it's like, Tonfa has redundant skills across all of its stances. Literally half the skills in each of its stances are shared across all the stances. Like, I don't think I have to get into that. But Tonfa's like my second or third favorite weapon, depending on the day. But people see change and they get mad. And that's not me. I'm definitely more open-minded. But so I'm not quick to be judgmental on the new systems or whatever. Is there a reason he's only B? Oh, I can show you. Hold on. So Oni B, we'll have this weapon as an example. So when we do this, I'll do it again so you can see. I'm spamming the attack button. That's as soon as I can attack. Again. We'll do it one more time. Me spamming the attack button. I gave up at the end there. I'm spamming the attack button, and that's the fastest I can attack. This is the fastest I can attack coming out of Flash. Like, the fastest I can do anything. But if I do this, I don't have to wait on that, like, the in lag of the switch. I can immediately do something. So the reason you do that is it gets rid of the lag of the flash attack, and you also do a second attack in the process. Probably the same reason people hate it so hard on Wolong, yeah. There's no systems uses based on the fact that you can't find a good way to balance. Again, none of us know the reason. Actually, no, we do know the reason. Our character is no longer a shiftling, so they don't have the same, you know, they don't have the same setup. That would completely be like, I was gonna say disrespecting, but like making like the Nioh 2's character less unique or interesting or whatever, because like shifting is their mechanic. It's their thing. It's their core identity. And if you're like, well, I know it was special for our protagonist in Nioh 2, but now this human in Nioh 3, they can do it because we couldn't be bothered to make a new system because people would think otherwise. People would think we were being lazy or something. I don't know. Different character equals different skill set? Yeah. Like, they're different characters. The way they perform is differently. At a minimum, you can see it as this character isn't as good at using yokai abilities as an actual yokai. Like, the actual shiftling that's half yokai is better at using yokai abilities than the human. You don't really have to justify it harder than that. Let's head on over this way. Uh-oh. Well, actually, that's not fatal. Ball damage is so different in game versus early game. That's not good. I don't want to get knocked off. Let's fight over here. You won't list random boss hyper armor. I do wonder how they'll handle humans. If someone loves using animal builds in Nioh 2, your criticism of Nioh 2's magic system would apply to those people in Nioh 3. What are you talking about? You can't have an anima build early game in Nioh 1 or in Nioh 2. If so, you'd have to point me to it. At what point can you instantly build an anima build in Nioh 2? Like, I'm pretty sure you have to be decently like far into the game before you can have like an anima build work. Meanwhile, if you want to play a mage, in most other games, again, not counting Souls, which has a really crappy system. Rise of Higher, yeah. It's not easy to have like an anima build going. Like it's like saying, well, what if people like to play with minimum key? Hold on. Dang it. It's like, I like my build that has 10% key consumption. What if I want to play like that from the start? It's like, you can't do that. that's a build, and that build can work when it works. Like, I'm maybe not sure, but I feel like it is a very high likelihood that you could have a build that can spam soul cores later in the game. But that is a build. That is a build like any other. That is different from what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna pull up my build to show it off. You need to at least get Sariyasha's Veilista to even think about anima. And even then, that's like a 10% anima boost. But it's like, well, look at this build. Oh, go, hey, I like not having a lot of key consumption. It's like, yeah, you can definitely do that later in the game. Like, I have no problem with this. And the monstrous amount of key that I don't use. Hold on. What's a funny thing I can use? I mean, I guess... Watch him kill me. Oh, I'm fine. This bull can actually take a hit. Get over here. Where? Where's the place with an actual corner? Oh yeah, look at my health. Look at my key. Watch my key. Look at my key go down. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, it's cool to be able to do that later in the game. That is silly. Oh, it is very silly. You can do some very funny things with this build. I'm very proud of it. But yeah, there's a difference between having like an actual build that can do stuff like that. I'll see. Anyway, some can argue that making soul cores limited is a good move rather than simply balancing them. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I'm fine with how it is. Like, your character's not a shiftling. They don't have anima, like or whatever resource. I think it's anima to use yokai abilities. Like whatever devilish power. Your character's a human. They don't have that same devilish power. So they use a different resource. They use magic to harness the power of yokais or whatever. So the resources you use are different. Instead of half yokai, we're half ninja. Someone mentioned yesterday, like, your character's actually like part of the ninja. I forgot what it is, but they actually have like real history with ninjas. So your character being like being able to ninja style or whatever, that's actually like historically accurate to some extent. Hold on. Oops. Hold on, let me check. Do a Hayabusa and Raven Descendant fight. It would be funny if they somehow managed to tie in Ninja Gaiden 4. That would just make older Ninja Gaiden fans angry. Even more so than they already are. I mean, Vinci, I'm not arguing at this point. I'm just saying, like, that's not part of the argument or anything. I'm just saying it makes sense that our character's a ninja now. More than anything, that's me talking about the identity of Nioh 2's character versus Nioh 1's, and not necessarily trying to justify gameplay mechanics. Terrible. But yeah, not an argument. I'm just saying. Like, not everything I say is like an attempt to be an argument. This is like innocent banter conversation. But also, that would make the Hayabusa fight make sense. Because like the Hayabusa clan is separate from Tokugawa or whatever. Like apparently Nobunaga talked to the Hayabusa. And if our guy has like some kind of ties to ninja, that can make for a cool setup to visit the whatever equivalent Hayabusa fight we get. Assuming there even is one. Maybe there won't be. Maybe we don't get a Hayabusa. Maybe we get Ayane's Ascendant. Or something. Or Ascendant, whatever. I don't know the term. We get great grandma Ayane. I'd be down. Dang it. Or who gets Yuri? Wouldn't she be a villain then? Wouldn't she be a bad guy or something? Which makes it better. It'll appease to the I Can Fix Her crowd. Have evil Sayori great grandma. I'm not saying I'm part of the crowd, but Ari though. Oh, really? Of course. Wrong soul core, but I got you. The reason we're losing yokai skill powers is because controllers don't have enough buttons. True. I just not a slice of New York pizza, a regular slice. It's like 15 grams of protein. problem? Was Kusa in the Nioh 3 demo? Yes. It has some cool moves. Also, did anyone else have a request for like a weapon or a map or whatever? If not, I'm just gonna go back to using Spear. I'm scarfing down tasteless chicken and rice when I can smash a pie. Well, actually, you're in Japan. How you gonna order a pizza, a slice of New York pizza? What are you gonna do? Go to Ikebukuro, a pizza shop there? I tried to look at my alpha. But look at me mostly using Spear. Well, oh well. Can we pick a shorter mission? I could do Hatchets. All comers gets requested a lot. Like, it actually just gets requested a lot. Can you play the Dream's End? And that's just a very long map to play one weapon. Play Dream's End? I could do Dream's End with Hatchets. The first time I did this, I think my first 2 requests were all comers. All comers Switchglaive. All comers. I did it, but like, it takes a little too long. I think that the earliest you can make an anima build would be patch aside plus some absolutely lucky rolls on accessories, but that would be barely functional. Let me make sure the randomizer's off. We'll grab some hatchets. Yeah, realistically, you would want Suzuka set. The Dream. Oh, let me. Oh, sorry. That's okay, alright, next time. I'll play it. Down release for aids. They were interesting because they skill long range damage, so you can make a ranged build like a bow bolt or something. And it'd be decent with hatchets. But also meant hatchets didn't work for a lot of builds if you're going all in on melee. Really. Nothing longer. People underestimate how strong ranged bulls are. Or how weak. You want to try Tonfas? Well, don't let me stop you. Go try those Tonfas. Oh. Outplayed. I've made a few iterations on a good working ranged build. Like Go Through the Depths. The last one I made is the most successful one. Though it does hinge on you being good versus humans who tend to like dodge ranged attacks. So if you're good with like Tonfa or fists, otherwise you'd have to really rely on paralysis to set up headshots, which you can do. It's just very time consuming. Oh, I started using spear. Whoops. Forgot where I was. This is just block or avoid range if they feel like it. Yep, so you need some kind of setup. Either with melee or... I'm doing it again. Either with melee or like ninjutsu. Ninjutsu is easy. You can set up headshots. The autopilot spear, yeah. I'm just too used to switching weapons. You found a time to throw that at me? No manners. The axe swing is also why I don't use quick changes. If you detect a second later, he'd have hit you after no collision window. I mean, it sounds like you know how the like iframes work when you come down from quick change. I've never died properly using quick change. Like outside of something like some kind of really weird freak accident, which wasn't intentional, I've never died coming down properly from quick change. Most people don't realize you have iframes coming out of quick change, so they start pushing buttons when it's better if you don't push buttons at all. But yeah, outside of freak accidents, which is rare, and not at all a reason to not use it, because a freak accident can happen. Oh, did it again. Oh wow. I didn't realize I had Feral. This is a good. How often are you falling into floor DOT effects? That's the problem. Because that in and of itself is not really something that comes up enough either. It's on the same level as freak accidents. How many bosses are gonna kill you with floor hazards? There's Benkei, there's shooting. Yeah, but because it's rare, that shouldn't stop you from... I guess to me it doesn't make like a valid reason to want to not use it. But again, that's like a personal choice. Like, I don't see the justification, but... different stroke, different folks. Oh, that hurt. I still love fighting Krokas with this firebolt. Alright, Kasha's also fire, isn't she? This is gonna be fun. That's just mitigating things I need these quick chains. My thinking is, we're humans, not robots. No matter how good at you are at the game, you're bound to make mistakes. I play very aggressively, so I make way more mistakes than most people. Oops, didn't mean to do that. They were both passive there. Pretty quick change is a way to make risky plays less risky. Yep, I wouldn't be able to play this way if I didn't have quick change. I'd just be dying all the time. It's like, you could say slow down, but it's just like saying stop having fun. Arya is one such spammer. He just wants to know if he's okay in your book. He's very relieved. Fighting Kasha probably wasn't the best idea. Actually, Suzuka does pretty good damage. Actually, Enera, how much damage should it do? Enera does decent damage. Even though it's an Enera. Maybe Womonk does too. Maybe I just use Womonk. Dang, really? I thought the double econ would get it. Not a burst counter somehow. Didn't break a rule. That broke a rule. I want to just a monkey do damage. Master, please. I'm trying to do science, and you're going around the room. Monkey does no damage. Maybe Phoenix. Asha, you're being very insensitive right now. Phoenix does something. Look at that big damage. Oh. Oops. Get it, Shizuka. Dang. Backies. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, that fire hurts. Died standing. That's like Penny. Same thing. The optimal way to play the Odachi, the most visually flashy, and it has less break. You damage any of the Odachi moves, so it can't be called a crutch. Sounds suspiciously like a.
これは間違いない。あの子の。バカな子。また手伝ってくれて。
I mean, alternatively, you can just. You can just use Swirling Stone. I see Farseer. A great distinction. Also, same Lottie. Welcome back, Kamala. You have another request? What is it? You have one more quest and you'll be done with the grasslands finally. After how many hours? Be honest. But yeah, what's the request? Also, oh no, they were saying they have a quest for Final Fantasy Rebirth. Jessica on wheels. About 2 of those were the Tifa. Which Tifa challenge? Oh, never mind. I started thinking of a few. You're fighting waves of enemies? Do you mean the one where Yorimitsu turns into a yokai? How you doing, Mibu? Because it could be... Oh no, I saw it. It didn't censor. Okay, then it is the Demon Slayers. Sure, I can do Demon Slayers. Which learning? Funny man. What? Can I use dual swords? Sure. Dual swords it is. Oops, whatever. Used the wrong item there. What's the mission where you go up against every dojo master? Winds of... I was gonna say Winds of Destruction. That's like Metal Gear. Actually, it might be Winds of Ruin or something like that. Yeah, Winds of Ruin. Yeah, I could do Winds of Ruin. Mission and fist. Well, I'm not doing barehanded. There's people that think that's funny up until I start punching an enemy for 2 damage and I have 10,000 health. You don't know why you love fighting humans that much? I mean, I like fighting them too. You know, I should just use the stupid thing. Nice. Yeah. Luckily he's burning. Like, oh, I'm totally... Like, oh yeah, this is great. I can't block any hits. I can't keep pulse. I don't do any damage. There are talismans, sure, but they don't mitigate the damage that you need to be able to do. There's a set for it, sure, but even that's not like super strong. But yeah, even under the best conditions, it's just not a fun setup. But I have also gotten bare fist setups, and it's like, okay. Like that's what that looks like. That wasn't me not trying. That wasn't me not able to do anything really. He swings faster. He takes no damage. Because he's a boss, he heals over time. So the damage that I do is not enough. But yeah, that's why we don't do fist only or bare fist requests. Cause oh boy. It might work on New Game or something. But even then I kinda doubt it. Oh. I forgot. I was changing my gear. I didn't quick change. I changed my gear around the time I would quick change. So I didn't have it up. Let's do it here. Go here. Role playing Yakuza. I've never played Yakuza. I hear it's like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth with the mini quests or whatever, mini games. I'm not sure that makes me excited to play it. Maybe one day. Great. Don't forget the gambling. How could we forget? Man, I'm just so used to switching weapons. I could have avoided that death. But also, more importantly, fighting fist users. I can't wait to see what it's like in Nioh 3. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'll say I'll have. Wrong button? It doesn't show any drop frames for me. Mada. From a year ago. The greatest of blenders. Oh, wrong move. Aw. I tried to parry that. Uragic. These guys' eyes kind of creep me out. I mean, for good reason. But... that's not what I wanted to do. He's in prime water sword territory, but I can't partake. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Odachi. Nanimono. Ho ho. Check. Not a single parry to be had there. I tried twice and failed twice. E2 is in prime water sword distance. Oh, water sword. Never mind. Oh, Kinsoku. Blocks for days. You escape the water sword, but not for long. Oh, that's the not correct way. $55 levels for the cap. I don't think I've ever hit the level cap with the character. Maybe I have. Back in Nioh 1. Oh. That's type arm for you. Getting away, no. There you go. Even better. Confusion is perfectly balanced. Anyway, Nikki Raiko gets water sworded, takes a bath in the form of a blender of swords. Then hey, Luminous. Brodachi I can do. I think of a map. Well, I will say I'll be right back. If anybody has another request, fleck a weapon or map, I'll do that. But if not, I'll pick. Anyway, 1 second, be right back. MSR spam time. Would partake. Oh, let me get some to check. 1 second. Yeah, not bad. He was playing duels in a way I wouldn't play duels. Split staff and hatchets. Duty. I do like this map. We'll turn the randomizer on. You have a request? Sure. What you got? Oh, cursed. Absolutely cursed. Gee, I wonder if there's a fun map to do. This one's pretty good. Terrible. Oh, that just kills me. What am I, made out of glass? Counting days, same. We got a week to go. You must color with the fan. I mean, I can try it, but I make no promises. Yeah, the fact that he didn't flinch from that first hit. She didn't let the hatches go. Oh, you're in a nice place for this. What's he gonna do? Fight back? Comedy. It didn't quite go around his neck. Please don't kill my sensei. Too late. I'm not saying I did it. I'm saying he's already dead. At the dojo, somebody told me all the dojo guys are already dead, like wandering spirits. I'd fight Naotaka, but he's in such an awkward spot. Even fun bosses aren't fun in like a narrow strip with death on one side. I thought she was looking him in the eye. Like, how savage. Just slams him down, stares him down. It's pretty good, though. Oh. He's about to spin his mouth. You fool. Oh. Ew. Oh, Naosaka. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's a Rokuro Kubi and an Angyo key. Very exciting. Actually, that did a lot of damage. Nowhere to go. That's so much. That's so much ground covered. The ice effect also looks pretty cool. Whereas his arm, it's like Amrita and ice. It's so anime. Very cool. Hit him where it hurts. Didn't even flinch. I'm kidding. Oh, he's mad now. Something in here has a dark realm, doesn't it? But what? That attacker was prepared for castration. I guess. Okay, we brought him enough. We brought him out enough. With always just a phantom limb. A yokai limb. Beautiful. They're still alive as he dies. Whoa. Why is this Gaki so massive, first of all? Have Gaki's always been that big? Or is my character just that small? Maybe they've always been that big. Sensei refuses to die. Oh, Angyo Key. I'm not fighting that again. Crazy. They tag teamed again. Crazy. I let the side down. I did twice even. How am I just in a grapple? That's not a pain look, that's a look of unmitigated rage. With goofy mask. Oh, blood's gone. Just the burning hatred remains. Well, that wouldn't help. This uses. Oh, they'll cash out that one. Oh. Oh, of course. What a gank. I mean, that's probably how I got grappled last time, huh? No, of course. Whatever that was. The thigh. Fox Girl warned me. Why didn't I listen? So tanky. So much health. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Now who's the sensei? Yeah. Alright, Combo wants to see the Nioh Tengu fight. Oh, randomizer. Let me... Who knows what that is? I'll sell 1 second. I wonder can you parry those? I think you can. I tried to parry that. I'm fine. Not even close to dying. Like you're twice as tall. Nah, because then I'd be missing. Well, I think we'd both be missing. He tried that. There's gonna be a bunch of missing. What's going on? Let's see if I have ancient ES engaged. Of course. How to clear the waterfalls. Is she single? Maybe.
また君
Just that. Good luck. How you doing, King? Yeah. She's taken by Sensei? Is that why you have so much respect for Sensei? Let's see if this works. Hey, yo, hit me? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, looks doable still. I thought she would be dramatically bigger, but I guess twice is not that crazy. I mean, when the enemies get too big, their hitbox moves. Their hitbox has to get bigger. And it likes to censor on the enemy. So if it moves too far from her center, I won't be able to hit her. Because she doesn't look dramatically. Trying to set her on fire. She's not going for it. Oh, wow. I don't want to keep making bosses bigger. Yo, you and 8-foot GF get to an argument. Same height. Never mind legs being folded. So blurry. I do wonder what Big Yoshitsune will look like. Trying to get on those perches. Or do the perches get bigger? Hey, Robbie. How you doing? How's your day been? Okay, that's just rude. But he's also somehow way bigger. What a jerk. He just does that on spawn? What a jerk. Why is Yoshi so big? Someone requested it. It's the same as Neo Tengu, but he's just... You know what? It's fine. Yeah, I can't hit his legs before. Whoa. Yeah, I can't hit his feet. Some attacks can. But these go to fight through him. Like the hitboxes don't get adjusted to their proper size. So he's still the same size hitbox wise. Just visually he seems bigger. Why he's so huge? Someone requested it. It's the same like dimensions as Nioh Tengu, but she didn't look nearly this big. Let me double check. No, it's just double. You still parry on Wilson, bro? You should be able to do everything the same. I'm not gonna bother though. It's the randomizer. Yeah, no, he's just too big. I could do the fight, but he has to be normal size. But make Nioh Tengu bigger than Yoshi, then we'd never hit her. I was right about that for Nioh Tengu. Ain't no way. That was double his size. If we're really gonna Anageki. I saw Learn trying to no-hit Yoshi that he's very passive. He just likes to be neutral for a little too long. Like this. He'll just let you hit on him for like 3 or 4 seconds. Oh. Let me get out of the corner. Dang. I always try to opportunist those, but realistically I don't think that you can. I tried to archers impact that. Ready? Oh, so you're welcome, Farsi. You're welcome, Farsi. Gonna swap characters. Let me. Hey, Surfy, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Appreciate you. Ren is my best of friendo. Well, did you want me to fight Ren? Hiya. Hold on. It's Nioh 2. What Nioh 2? I mean, I guess I could fight Ren. Hold on. We can smack him a few times. Well, we only need the one try. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hold on, let me. How would he be? I mean, he'd just be normal size. Well, he looked the same. Oh, really? I ran invisible. No, thank you. What's to make it even fight? I mean, I can. 1 second. We can see what he looks like. Wait a minute. Nah, he's talking crap. I thought I still had my show. Hold on. There. Hold on. I thought I still had my show there. Let's see. This is Rin Hayabusa. But yeah, I can't control if they're invisible or not. That just randomly happens with the randomizer.
見極めさせてもらう。
Whoa. I don't know why Yoshitsune looks so much bigger. Nioh, Tengu, and Rin look not silly. He's so big, he's missing me now. What? Interesting. Yeah, she's wearing like 6-inch heels. He's still okay to hit though, for the most part. After the beating Rin gave me the other day, seeing him that massive is terrifying. Wow. They're almost the same height. Actually, they are the same height. Bigger man wins. But hiya, Frostbite. How you doing?
その曇りな気合は邪のなしうる技にあらず。
Hey, Andre. Can't sleep. This is the height that the modern woman wants in a man. Whoa. Better get those... What are they? Shin implants? Well, leg implants? I don't know. Better get some extensions. Hi, Mr. Can't Sleep. Where was I? What was I doing? Oh, let's do this. This could be funny. That's the Spirit Farseer. Oh, actually, I don't really want to play this character. Hold on. Let me go back to the other one. I actually don't really want to play this character. All it takes is one mushroom and I'm unstoppable. Context? For the height? Oh. That easy, huh? Warrior Retainer is kind of funny. Dawson, shoot the... Beaten by my own jutsu. By my own guardian spirit. Oh yeah, let me know if there's any other requests. Oh. No, Farseer, I don't know. Elaborate. Oh, I hate this guy. Alright. I know what the next map's gonna be. Better balance. A likely story. Jeez. Dang. Giant Kukai, no. Never. Maybe just send a screenshot to heroes. Guys, now you're just going too far. Now one of you just needs Jesus, or both. Yukai. Both of you. Green. Really? Item next.
御仏の教えで民を救うべく、私は南へ向かうとします。
7 days, boys and girls.
導く力を持つ。
7 days until the demo. So hey, Christopher Stories Rex, how you doing? Oh, let's make them big for heroes. I'm having to reset my randomizer. One second. I forgot to hit randomize. Are you going to sleep now? Alrighty. Hope you have a good sleep. A good night.
Namrita Tejabach Soak.
That's probably the largest head I've ever seen. Look at him go. Look at the height of this man. Is this enlightenment? Full of brains. I'm about to fight him again though. I've only recently learned about a cool mechanic or two about Nioh 1's living weapon state. Oh, I see. Sunsets on Mounts to Nioh. Frenzy Blaze is a good one. Bro has the biggest brain.
これにて霊石の戦はなくなろう。引き分けのない女よ。なぜ逃げぬ？
添い遂げてこそ妻の本分。
ならばもうよい。あとは好きにせい。安介、わしの亡骸は決して渡すでない。
It is on fire. The big brain dude, Frieza? No. Looks like the randomizer's going. Captain Ginyu. Yeesh. What is the X2 mod still going? It looks like it's off. My character's just small. But still, that feels kind of ridiculous. I thought that's still going. No, those two are just giants. You guys put up a little underdress. That's okay. Farsi is wearing a matching outfit so that he doesn't feel left out. Dang. You're even less than that guy. I look back at the screen to see you, dude. Where am I going here? Somehow... Okay, I somehow went the complete wrong way. The article is just a black state regardless of where you're facing. Yep. but I don't think parries work. Not counting timely guard parries like bolting boar. But I think like your average parry doesn't work if your back is to the enemy. Which makes sense. I guess you have to collide with the weapon or whatever. Like your weapon has to collide or your animation has to. Salutations, Mr. Ghost. I'm doing just fine. That was just fools weird in video gaming. Think of how awful this feel if you only block attacks from the front. Should I call the police? Uh-huh. Hi, William. I'm going up the ladder. He didn't like that. He's like, I can't climb those. We're calling that movement. What in the world was that? Robbie appears to bless the stream so that William appears. Was it having ladder trauma? Oh. What a flash attack. Oh. Oh. Unlucky. We playing William's game right now. You still need more footage? How goes it? You still think you'll make it in time? Well, we got like a week. A week's good enough. Also, 1 second. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then you should be fine. I'm running back. Plus, I'm gonna be cooped in with the storms. Ooh. How do you get more shortcuts? What are your menu settings? Let's just make it to the shrine. That's right here. I should have just touched it. Yeah, you're welcome. Boom, eh?
That's. I'll go with you.
Hmm. Dang it. I want us to changing ways, but I forgot the input. Look, not attack this tiny. Wait. I want to jump over it. We're changing ways. The William. Yes, Casey Muddy Days. He's like, why are we doing this again? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. You know, I thought that water would go away before he killed me. It didn't. Anyway. Wow, right, that kills. There you go. Or not. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. I wasn't thinking there. First William. You know what? I'm running for it. Actually, I can fight him again. Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna borrow NPC Williams' energy and go record more. Alrighty, Robbie. Have a good one. I can fight him here. You know, Yasuke, you're on your own. You know what? This fire's hot. Lord Nobunaga, are you alright? Whoa. Well, love that. What's with all these fires, Aquaman? Where's our queen? Well, I'm pretty sure if Kappa Man fought Kashi, he'd win. Whoa.
今度は光秀殿と戦と聞きました。どうして人は。 先日藤吉郎殿が光り輝く美しい石を送ってくださいました。願いが叶う石だとか。ですがこの石を見ると胸騒ぎまして、望みに身を任せるのは何とも薄気味悪くて。争いは終わらない。人が人たる限りはそれが世の断りなのでしょう。しかしあなたの身には人の業さえ超える力が秘められているはず。夫長政の死により愛を失った私に強く生きよと命じた兄と姉、その二人も今や炎の中に倒れた。これ以上の悲しみ、破滅へと私を誘うやもしれません。どうかご無事で。
Guess we can hop on over to the next one. Sunsets on Mount Nioh.
秀吉軍の勢い止まらず左翼が崩れました。なんとおさるめがご詰めを出して食い止めよう。はっ。下せぬ。いかにあやかしとはいえ、よほどの霊石を用いぬ限りこのような勢いは。利光、信長様より奪った霊石、厳重に保管してやろうな。答えよ、利光。霊石をどこへやった？
Toshimitsu looking in character. Second. There you go. Let's try some dual swords. Or just a wee bit. Wheelman, what are you doing outside the boss room? So what is that crab doing inside the wall? This is pretty random. Then this guy's just randomly T-posing. Oh, there's nothing inside there. You know what? This one might be a little cursed. Might just be a wee bit cursed. Dang. There's just so much going on. I'm just gonna go around. No, Naga. Didn't you just die? He's like, oh, you're right. He stopped for a minute like, oh crap. Exposed. Like it. What's over here? It's an Epon. What's that? I'm fine. Giant Oni V would kind of be hilarious. Don't know where my hi. I was gonna say don't know where my buffs went, but I have to back up a bit to rebuff. He's lucky I couldn't find a good angle. Not even close. Ugh. Of course. That second clap, that looks so jolly. That looks so jovial. Go to Rule Monks. They just seem happy to be here. Ah. Wonderful. This seems very hazardous to my health. You reach from across the galaxy. Kind of excessive, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yoshi. Somebody's gotta clean up that mess. Duped, outsmarted, outplayed. The nerve of this guy. Is Yuki Onna in Nioh 2? Sorta. Tricky question. Kinda. Not burns death. To death. Bro died and still got a shot off. You wanted to farm RL one more time. What a goofball. Now it's time to see Saito get stabbed. Everybody, get your popcorn. Moroi.
深くいかん。光秀様の身が。
よう、秀の字。いつもながら見事だな。さあ、光秀を倒しに行くぞ。どうした？なんだよその顔。おれ！ただいまねよ。
Wonderful. Amazing. Life-changing.
光秀様を頼む。
Beautiful.
おい、本当に行くのか？
我らを口封じのため抹殺する。それがお主らの筋書きであろう。すでに滅びを覚悟した身。 今さらお主と争う気はない。
Okay, Turtle Man. Is there any puzzle in this game? Nah. No puzzles. We didn't really see him much today. Let's actually just have a dance with the guy. Oh. Aw. You expect so? No, thank you. Hi, Miss Saisa. Now you're speaking my language. Marco Saito. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Aww. Whooped. Alright, but how small do we make Saito? Let's see. We'll let the randomizer decide. Hold on. Dang. I was like, wait a minute, he doesn't look different at all. Is Saito immune? But then I forgot something. I realized I forgot something. I forgot something vital. I forgot to actually turn the randomizer on. Hold on. And so he can fit under our fingernail. That's a little too small. Well. His voice should be high-pitched. One thing though. Adorable. Words we would never describe Saito as. What's wild? His Odachi is so long. Tiny aura farming. Whoa. Those backsteps are insane. Him being that small puts it into perspective. How dumb those backsteps look. But now he's so small he can't outspace. Yeah, it's. What do you mean? What is it? It's Saito. Yeah! Those dodges are still insane. Just now he can't completely outspace me. Why is he still terrifying? Ah! Yeah! Look at how far he moves. Why is that allowed? Why is it allowed? He easily moves several body lengths away. It's wild. Honey, I shrunk the Japanese wizard. Yes. And yeah, that was funny. But that's gonna be the end of the Nioh segment of the stream. So I appreciate you guys watching. If you're just here to watch the Niohs, I'll be back tomorrow. Same shape time, same shape place. But if you're gonna stick around, I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Let me switch on over. For YouTube, I screwed this up the last few times, but hopefully this time it'll transfer over to the next stream correctly. On Twitch, just sit tight. We'll load up the next stream, or you know, update the title, whatever. Anyway, see you there, YouTube.